hit record. We going, guys. It's me, Rival Gaz. I'm back. Not that I went anywhere or anything. I was pretty much here all day yesterday. Just putting my headphones aside, the Audio Technicas. Hopefully everything is all good, streaming all good. No one's here. Nice quiet stream, guys. So much news, so much stuff to talk about. So many things that we could have spoken about yesterday, but wasn't streaming yesterday, so kind of missed out on a chance to talk about them. Carter 6, man, I could definitely listen to some Lil Wayne right now. Givers. What I might do, guys, is let me just empty this out. We got games to play. We're going to start with some pool, though, as usual. And then talk through all the things that we didn't get to talk about yesterday. Well, I spoke about them yesterday, but you guys weren't here. You guys didn't get to hear. Sorry about that. I know. Imagine starting the stream walking off just because you didn't do stuff in advance. Literally pretty hopeless streamer. But then again, I am Rival Gaz, and this is just what he does. So, I guess we'll address the elephant in the room. No ranked Warzone, no more Warzone. That game's been purged. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing either. Really, neither here nor there. GTA 6, imagine, like, who knows? Just imagine. Let's just see what are the monthly games. NBA 2K, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk. What even is this? Of course, Scuff plays this. Like, seems cool. Is it related to this? Maybe a progenitor game, you know, that might have inspired it. Art seems pretty cool. Lady Gaz might like it. Is it like a Jet Set style game? Do tricks and stuff. Combination of like Tony Hawk, this, that, and the other. Interesting. But yeah, guys, look, no ranked Warzone. 3 main reasons are you just can't get games, ranked games. And I feel like I've spent plenty of time playing it as well. Like, I kind of know what it's all about. And the other thing is that much of the press about Warzone stems from the fact that as fun as that game is, it's not as fun as what it really could be and it really should be. You know, like, and there's so many things that are like cooked about that game. Redeem exclusive content for Apex. This guy kind of looks just like if Santa Maria was trapped in corporate. I don't even know who that hero is, but it's a little ick. It's a little ick. Let me go down here, see what is going on. You can do it. You're a clever kid. But yeah, no stream yesterday, guys. Thank you very much to Subpar for bothering to ask. The reason why there was no stream yesterday was like I got ready to do the stream and stuff, and it was like it was going to be the first. It was like one day after not playing Warzone, and I was like sitting here getting ready to go, and I was like, well, if we don't play Warzone, what are we gonna play? Didn't really know. Like, we've got games, we've got some co-op games to play, but there's also like a whole range of like single player games and experiences that like we gotta like try, you know what I mean? Go and play. And like the list is getting pretty big. You know, on PlayStation alone, like you got to do like RoboCop. There was that Ghostbusters game, Witcher 3, and oh golly, like there's gonna be like even more than that, you know? That's just off the top of my head, not to mention all of the Game Pass games and like all of the other potential games that I could be playing, like on Steam, that I want to play, and then like Parsec games. And anyway, the big elephant in the room, guys, was the fact that it's Switch 2 Day. It was Switch 2 Day, and the PlayStation State of Play Day, right? And for me, I was like, it really wasn't like, it wasn't insanity. It was just, it's pretty basic, hey. And you know, I was just like, I got to go and pick one of these up at some point. Pretty generic, pretty basic monitor, nothing special. Hang on. Got to sink a shot, and I've also got to pull up the stream. Let me put this window. Let's pull this out and put it on the other side here, just so I can read chat if there's any chat. Not that I expect anything. But yeah, I just wasn't sure what to do. I was like, I could, because I live in the city, right, guys? I was like, oh, I could wander out and go and get a Switch and play that, or I could like see if Subpar wants to start some of the other co-op games, or I could like watch the PlayStation State of Play. Oh man, fudge. Do a react to that. I just kind of got a little overwhelmed, and I was like, you know what? I don't actually have to do anything unlike everybody else. Boy, is this a bot? Is this a bot? This is like bot style behavior, eh? I'm cooked now. I'm cooked now. Let's... This is not going to work the way that I anticipate. But at least that's out in the open. Hands him a shot, but it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. We are still on the mate, guys. Nothing really has changed. It's still season 4.5, where I ain't reading the news, even though I probably could, probably should. But there has been some news. There's definitely been some news, and like, Twitter is such an interesting place for said news, you know, especially because it's like Elonified nowadays. Then it does need some work, don't you reckon? Shivy. Okay, I could have thought about that a little bit better. This ain't gonna work, but what the fudge? Now I should lose. I should lose at this point. There's no way that he's gonna screw this up. So unexpected. The thing is, what I don't like about pool is that you never mean to make a mistake. Like, sometimes you get in a position where, like, you can't... That should be a foul. You know what I mean when that happens. But, like, sometimes things happen. I gotta look at, like, where the ball goes next. I do. That's no good, guys. That's pretty lame. That's a pretty lame loss for me. Anyway, it makes you wonder, what's the point of even streaming? So, anyway, it was like, oh, I could do so many things, but there's no real impetus to do anything anymore, you know, guys? Like, at this stage, like, when you watch all of the established streamers and, like, the established streamers, let's just call that, like, the middle market, you know, these are people, like, 5,000 and under. But when you watch, like, the really big names, and these guys are, like, gargantuan, and they're all just, like, moving to all the platforms, doing all the stuff, and making all the money. You're just like, well, I don't have to do any of this shit. You know what I mean? I just do whatever I want. I just want to play video games. And yesterday, I was just like, when I was perusing the news and seeing the sentiment about a lot of things, I was like, I just don't really feel like doing anything. And I don't have to. So it was nice just to chill. Also, guys, like, it's really important, you know, I want to talk about, like, the dark side of gaming and stuff, right? Because, let's face it, the majority of these content creators, at least in Australia, they're not even pulling minimum wage, right? They're not even pulling minimum wage. They'd be a lot better off just driving Uber full time. And like also in Australia, like a lot of them aren't even like telling the truth. Like they get their government benefit and they're ripping off the taxpayer. What do I mean by that? What I mean is that like the majority of Aussie streamers they get a thing called Centrelink. It's like Social Security, and it's like a couple $100 plus whatever you've managed to con out of people for supporting you on stream. Man, I gotta get better at like watching that white ball and what it's doing. It says average view duration 10 minutes and 35 seconds, but there's nobody watching the stream. How does this work, YouTube? How do you work? You know, like I'll take the stats, that's fine. But what I'm trying to say is that like, you know, Lombax, how are you? You're special, aren't you? It's the Lombax birthday week, superstar. Shiver me timbers, guys. But basically what I'm trying to say is that like a lot of these guys I just can't hit anything, man. I just rip. Probably gonna be another loss, god damn it. But I'm gonna try hard. I'm trying. Like I saw so many of these streamers, they go out, they buy their Switch 2, and then like many of them didn't even play it. You know what I mean? Which blew my mind. Totally blew my mind. Can't hit this either. Oh god, I can't hit that either. What the fudge is going on? Seriously, what the fudge is going on? Get in there. How are you, Lombax? Birthday week. Senny up. I agree. Sorry, I apologize. Just let me get it out of the way. Because what I wanted to say was, like, I tweeted, I was like, I don't see any posts, and you probably shouldn't see any posts, but it was just like, you know, getting a new console for me was like a core memory for me as a kid. And it's like, I don't have my own kids yet, you know, but I was just like watching all the footage, all the grown men lining up. Grown men, I didn't see any women buying a Switch 2 on the internet. And I was like, God, I don't want to be a part of this movement. I ain't like that. So instead, I was like, I'll just sit at home and just enjoy a day at home, you know, not streaming, not having to do anything. Because, like, ever since we moved in, I had 2 weeks. I think I had about 2 weeks in this apartment before, like, I started. Please. Thank you. Before I started streaming. And then it was like, when you stream, it's a full-time endeavor. And I was like, shivers, guys, I really need to go on holiday. I need to go do something. I want to enjoy this place. And it was great because I managed to do, let's just say I did 3 things. The first thing that I did, which was huge, was like, because we've got construction in the area and it's also winter, it's like, I don't know if I can spin this camera around or not, but like the doors, that they were letting in like a little bit of cold air, so like I was able to finally fix the doors, which was huge for me, because like no air means no noise, so it's like more quiet than usual, and people, the hustle and bustle in the city outside don't bother me as much anymore. Like, if you're normal, like, because I'm not normal, right, clearly, but if like you're a normie, you like hear the hustle and bustle of the city and you're like, this apartment's so cool and so lively. But for me, I'm retarded. So I'm like, that guy just dropped his iPhone. And now I'm like getting iPhone drop anxiety, you know? So it was great to quiet that. The second thing that I did was just like, because Lady Gaz was also out. So I was just in the apartment and I was like, oh, wow, look at this. What would I be doing if I didn't stream? You know what I mean? So I like jumped back in my pajamas and I found this hoodie that smelled like cockroaches. Shout out to Asmongold. And so I was just being comfy and I was like, I looked at, oh my God, look at this guy. Not you, Subpar, the other guy. Lombax says, hope you enjoy your day off. Sorry, I wasn't. Like, I should have connected with that straight away. You're a superstar. Thank you for putting up with me. But I was just like what would I be doing if I didn't stream? You know, I was like, oh, I guess at this point I'd be looking for a job. So I looked at all the jobs and I was like, oh my God, fuck that. But I found some things that I thought that I could do. But just because you think you can do something stream doesn't mean that you get to do it. You know what I mean? Grok was like, I was like, Grok, let's polish up my CV for something to do. I'm not looking for work. Let's just say this again, guys. I stream. I stream. My life plan, my life is by design. I am well on the way. You know, like I only got a couple months left before my holiday. I'm all good. I might do something next year. I might do something next year when I feel like it. But what am I trying to say here? I just like did all this stuff, and Grok was so funny. Grok was like, "You're gonna be a star, basically," and I was like, "Oi, Grok, you got to cut this out." Do you know what I mean? Like, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, no. Like, I'm not. No one's gonna call me back, Grok. Let's just do all the things and put it on a website just in case somebody does really need my help or whatever. Because I am a superstar. I actually got some pretty incredible skills. And the final thing that I did, and the most important thing that I did, right, was I did not play any video games at all. And this is something that's really important. This is something that's really, really important. You see many big streamers, super famous streamers, right? They're like super famous guys. They make all the money and like they're signed with the orgs. They'll go on holiday, they'll do something, and they're still fucking gaming. You know what I mean? Like, these streamers, they could be there drinking pina coladas, doing back shots with hot girlies on the beach, skydiving, literally living it up. But instead, they're like compulsively, wow, that would have been wicked. Compulsively gaming. They could be shopping, they could be getting a tan, but they're compulsively gaming. And I was just really proud of myself because it's like, A, I could just uninstall Call of Duty like that. B, I can just stop playing. Because the thing is that the game is fundamentally designed to be addicting. If the game is free, then like you're supposed to get hooked and you're supposed to spend money to win and all this kind of trash. Fudge, I'm liable to lose now. I'm liable to lose. It's not going to go in that hole. I don't know. I don't really have the skills. Or do I? No. Anyway, we'll just see what happens. So it was like, just don't play any games. And, you know, I can... Lady Gaz was like, how did you feel and all this stuff? And I was like, well, I can confess that, like, I am primed to play games. And I know I could be playing games. And I know I could be doing things. And, like, your mind still ticks over and stuff, but like I'm not in a. Why the fudge is this the case, man? This is really giving me the shits right now. Can't like get any good. What the? Can't get any good shots. But the point is that the majority of players who play Warzone cannot not stop playing Warzone. They cannot not stop playing. So many streamers cannot not stop playing. So many streamers have like. Gaming addictions and lots of negative gameplay. Man, this is fucked. All because of the shots were like no good. That's my own fault though, and my own skill. Anyway, so I was like, I was just really pleased that I could just break that off. Then I went and did some research as well, like the other night about another game that we're thinking about playing on the stream, which is Subpar's favorite game, or his game that he played. Screw versing this guy, man. That was such a lame match. I hate it when the balls get all like complicado. And I was like, God, this hero shooter stuff, and I was like perusing the subreddit, and I was like, there's this Portal dude, you know, who's basically doing Splitgate stuff that everyone's in love with. And I was like, why not just play Splitgate? Basically, I was, you know, if I just speak freely here, like Subpar wasn't here, I was like, man, this game's fucking gay. Like, it's so lame. But at the same time, it's like, how dare you say that? That's so rude and offensive. And secondly, you haven't even played it and tried it. So just like, try it. It's a big game for a reason, you know, so I ain't saying no, but I was like, This ain't activating my almonds, you know? Like if, you know, imagine you walk past, if it was a restaurant, you'd be like, I'm looking in there and the menu doesn't really excite me. You know, I see everybody eating, but like, I ain't that excited. What are you doing, Stokes? Stokes is here, jumped up on the bed. Man, my shots. And then, so I haven't installed it yet, but I'm going to get around. I'm going to install it. I was thinking, like, when's a good... Come here. Come here. Come say hi. I'm assuming he said hi. But I will, and I was like, I just got to ask him, when's a good time to actually go and play this game? And this guy, he's always just going to say like, yeah, whenever, but you know what I mean? Like ideally a good time or whatever, because I got to focus and learn the game. But then I was thinking about a game called Splitgate 2, and what's really interesting is that Splitgate 2, you can make your own levels. And I was like reading the reviews, and one of the biggest issues is that like there's no good levels. And I was like, well, we haven't made a level or something like this, and it's a new game and it's something different, so that could be like novel to try when the game drops. Then I was looking at the finals and I was like, oh, this game seems okay. And Scuff is like, why? Man, maybe I'm just rushing. And I was like, the finals looks cool, but then I was like, all this destructible environment stuff. And here's what I don't like about the hero shooter is that like I'm the hero. You know what I mean? I'm the player of the game. And you know, sometimes you got to be like vicarious with many games. And also, like, it's all, like, made up. You know, powers are made up, guns are made up. So it's just so arbitrary. That's what why? That's what I like about Call of Duty, is, like, you're just John Black Ops, and here's your HDR. HDR go burr. So get proficient and win. And it's not like a full milsim. It's not like Tarkov. Not that I played Tarkov, but from what I understand, just like Tarkov is like PUBG meets Hobo Simulator, from what I understand. Like, you got to rummage through the trash, you got to heal. Anyway, fast forward, I talk shit about a game. See you, subs. I will show your message. Oh, what was I saying? I have no idea. But the thing with the finals was like all the destructible environments and all this stuff. And I was like, is this just a big distraction? Is this just a big distraction from like the core of the game or whatever? I understand it's made by the Europeans and it has a certain level of quality and stuff about it. So I ain't... Wow. What the actual F? What the actual F, Streamlabs? My chat is dead. I hit allow and then Streamlabs just deleted it anyway. What the actual F? Oh well. Punish him. He left the stream. This always happens. This always happens, right? Something happens and I can't stream, or I choose to take a day off or whatever, which is very infrequent. And then literally the subsequent days, in retaliation, Subpar's like, I'm not going to watch your stream. That's totally fine. I don't care, guys. You know, we're all having a good time. As we say in Australia, we're taking the Mickey with these jokes. But like, anyway, I was like, the finals maybe. Yeah, you know, all like a distinct possibility. And then I also saw on Steam that like the Division 2, and I was talking shit about the Division 2, right? I like, because I saw one streamer and he was like playing, it was like doing like a million damage and stuff. I too was like a little bit sad about not streaming, but like I feel like it was good for me. I feel like it was good for me not to do anything, but I could be wrong. Why? Okay. Hopefully you guys had a nice time. It just kind of, if I'm honest, Lombax, it just kind of happened naturally. I was like humming and hawing, and then I was like delayed, and then I was thinking, and before I knew it, I was like, shit, I missed my shift. Just like a lazy stoner. So Switch 2, what am I going to do about it? Because I wanted to play Hades, I wanted to play all the new games, and honestly, I was like, how is that not enough power? That was just flat out a mistake. I was like, Switch 2, you know what, I'm just going to wait. You know, I don't really feel like spending, by the time I get everything that I want, I don't really feel like spending $1,000 right now. Lady Gaz wants stuff, you know, and I was like, let's buy her stuff, you know. I got plenty of games and things that I can play. Yeah. How am I missing these shots? I'm glad you guys had an excellent day. Dinner sounds good. Hanging out sounds good. That's all choice. Did that? Okay, that did do that thing. That did do that thing. So I was like, let's just spend the money on and get like Lady Gaz some stuff first. I don't need anything. I've got plenty of games in my backlog to go through and play. The Expedition 33 game was definitely in the backlog to play. I knew that wouldn't work. I knew it wouldn't work. However, hearing Lombax's take about the game being mid, I was like, how about I play a different game? How about I play a different game? Because like I've been feeling like playing a JRPG. I've been feeling like playing an RPG so you can like get into a story. Nah, well, here's the thing, Lombax. Like, you got pretty good taste in games, and the games. Here's my apprehension, right? Here's my apprehension. Gamer girls tend to like be either like real big fans of like Japanese games, or like they're just like, yeah, okay, whatever, you know, not my vibe. But this Claire Obscura game, like, I feel like it's like a bit of an industry plant game. I feel like it's a bit of an industry plant game. And I also feel like, because everyone's calling it a JRPG, and it's like, what? How is this happening? And I'm like, if I'm going to play a Japanese role-playing game, then I'm going to play a Japanese role-playing game made by the Japanese. Like, why would I play like a French imitation? So there was this other game that came out made by the same people who made Persona 5, and I absolutely loved Persona 5. And like, that's Japanese, that's so weeb, it's so like, it's not as deep on the Japanese weeb video game iceberg chart as you can get, but like, if you can beat Persona 5, then like, yeah, you're certifiably, diagnosably like weebish. And I beat that game. And so I was like, maybe I could play this game because it's truly like all of the JRPG-ness to the max. And I was like, yeah, I could, because I haven't played a single player game in a really long time, and I want to because there's a backlog, obviously, and I also want to play some of the best action games like Stellar Blade, Black Myth. There's a new Chinese fighting game coming out with some chick. Has nothing to do with the Kuma stuff. It just has everything to do with the fact like how the games and the action have meant to be like played and stuff. And I really think like there's a bit of a homogenization going on, like with the Unreal Engine and a lot of studios basically making the same thing but slightly different. I feel like it's like the 90s 2000s where there was like a big glut of like action movies and they were all pretty like cookie cutter. You know, they're all like decent. You know, you definitely go on an action movie binge, but before you know it, like, you know, it's all the same kind of stuff, same kind of music and things like that. It just takes a few standouts, and before you know it, they're not known as action movies. So standout action movies are known as thrillers. So that way you can separate the wheat from the chaff. Anyway, so I want to play all of them and stuff, but like we got to look at the calendar, right? We got to look at the calendar because it's currently Friday in Australia. I know Subpar has to do stuff on his Friday, and then he's got the weekend and stuff, and then his Sunday is usually a good day to like start a new game. And I just didn't know if like we were going to be able to like play or start Remnant or start the Ascent. How is Call of Duty still on the PC? I uninstalled Call of Duty. See, it says install. And then it also shows here. Why is that? Remove? No, that's fine. I just don't want to see the game in my launcher. Why would you show the game in the launcher when I don't have it installed? That's weird. That's weird and such a dark design practice. Imagine if you were like addicted to Call of Duty and then like you couldn't escape it. Wow, that's such a tragedy. Anyway, I'm free. I'm free from that shit. This game I've also got to play. I didn't play it because Subpar got left off on the thing. Beating Prince of Persia, definitely a thing. Beating this game, I'm gonna have to start again because like it's dropping again, the second one. Oh man, trying to beat my own records. The Witcher, The Wild Hunt, Dawn Rivals. I don't know if I'll ever finish Hogwarts Legacy. I'm just not that much of a Harry Potter fan. Well, I am, but I'm not at the same time. I am, but I'm not. What the? I'm selecting game catalog, but it keeps opening Destiny 2. What the fuck is going on? Sorry for like cussing out and stuff, but like trash. How do I add this to the library? I want to play this, but I don't want to install it per se. Looks decent. Scuff's got like pretty good things. Well, I saw that they released a technical demo for Witcher 4, you know, which is just a technical demo to show off graphics. It's not the actual game. Skull and Bones. Is this on Game Pass too? Because this is like the other pirate game, but not. I saw this Symphonia game, by the way, Lombax. I think Lady Gaz might like this game because it's just like a simple platformer. But yeah, I also thought like maybe Subs and I could play the Division 2 because they have a DLC out And the game is still like $50, so it's like, and it's a co-op. Anyway, I'm gonna play this metaphor game because it's a hardcore JRPG. Shame that Subpar isn't here, because like hopefully I'd be able to confirm like his availability to do this, that, and the other. Also got to try out Doom, but I haven't installed it yet. Splitgate, when does this drop? Ragpunk is made by the same people who do what you call it? What's Fishing Planet? Hell yeah. Is this like All of the Wild? Fishing Planet. I do like fishing games. He's def available on You Guys Sunday, yeah. Well, I just don't know if he feels up for like if we should do competitive games or if we should work through some of the co-op games. I just don't know. And the thing is, I also respect the fact that like maybe things are picking up for him in his future line of work. So playing competitive games like has a particular commitment to them. And I don't like placing expectations on viewers. I just like to play games. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Skull and Bones. See if this was on Game Pass or not. But yeah, I'm going to do Metaphor because it's just so esoteric. I was thinking about Metaphor or Octopath Traveler, but people were like, some of the criticisms of Octopath Traveler are things that like I didn't like in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, Skull and Bones clearly not on Game Pass. Didn't even show up when you search for it. Another Crab's Treasure is also meant to be decent. This is meant to be like a speedrunnable game. I remember they had some like championship. Sandland, also a game that I want to try for Toriyama. I don't know how bad how bad could it be, you know? Just gonna add. How do you add this to? Is it wishlist? I don't want to download it just yet. I could play Stalker 1 and then play Stalker 2 on Xbox. Also, I can't ADHD my way out of the other game, that fishing game that I just saw. How do I just view all the catalog? There we go. And what was that fishing game? Where did you go, fishing game? Okay, let me type it in. Fishing. There's games like Stanley Parable and stuff that I wonder if you'd like. I don't see you playing a lot of choice-based games a lot. Okay, let's search for this game. Golly. I'm supposed to try play Doki Doki Literature Club, but that's probably also super weeby. Also, Carter 6, I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. Win all the trophies. Thank you, Chasing Nerd Cred. What's this called? Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable. Choice-based games, man. How old school. Very positive. Is it in here? Also, Fishing Planet. I got to Google that. Fishing Planet. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Get out of here. Online co-op. Yeah. Okay, well, I've missed playing fishing games, guys. I'm going to add this to my Steam later. Okay. Stanley. I guess it ain't on here. Let me look here. Fishing game's so awesome, Lombax. I don't know if you were here when I was like swinging around in the hammock. We got the hammock. It's actually, the hammock is out on the balcony, and all the construction workers are at work all fucking day, and they stare at my hammock. Okay. Stanley Parable. That seems like a W. Let me check if there's a choice-based game. Maybe there's a choice-based game that we can enjoy on the PlayStation. Maybe it's even on here. They want the hammock life indeed. I know I do. Blueprints, I never finished that. Did you guys finish that? Prince of Persia was also like decent. No idea what those games are. Relive the nostalgia. Okay, Elden Ring, Night Rain. The thing about Night Rain, guys, is that let me just say what the good thing is. The good thing is that the developers of the game are considering adding duos, right? So apparently that's happening. So I'm glad I didn't buy the game straight away. Looks like they're going to add duos. And so when the duos is officially supported, I feel like that's when I'm going to jump into that game. And maybe they'll even, it'll be on sale. I've got to do more. I've got to do another Yakuza game this year as well. Is Undertale considered like a choice-based game for Zilumbax? You didn't finish it either, became a bit too involved. Okay, oi. So what happened? So I can talk about it. So there's a room at the end, and then it's got some stupid doors or some shit that you got to like flick some levers to open. And I don't know if you got to open all of them or if you only need to open one of them and then enter that way. I have no idea. Hopefully Lombax is just like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I haven't spoiled the game for her. This kind of seems fun. Kind of seems stupid, but kind of seems fun too. Killing Floor. I'm just going to look at it. I know it's not a choice-based game. Okay, this game kind of seems like she's pretty boyish. Detroit Become Human. I never did play Terraria. Night in the Woods. What is this? Is this a choice-based game? College Dropout? Sounds like me. Harold Halibut was amazing. What the fudge? Princess Farmer? Dear God. I'm not ready to go down that part of the... I don't know. Is there something about it that's drawing me? Wait, that's just the first phase of the whole thing? Are you serious? Telltale Walking Dead. Let me Google that. Well, I'll see if it's on PlayStation. Is that on PlayStation, Lombax, or is that just like she just talking in generalities? Also, the other game that we didn't get to speak about, The Walking Dead Telltale. Maybe that's on Game Pass. The other game that we didn't get to talk about is it's coming out in the future, but that fighting game with the new Marvel stuff, that seems pretty cool. Game Pass, all PC games. Is that Lady Gaz coming home? Sounds like it. Hear that high-pitched voice. Hear them high-pitched dog squeaks. It's PlayStation. Telltale. Okay, well, let me look properly. T-E-L. Tail. Wolf. Must be this one. Is this the one she's talking about? I've seen people play this or talk about this. People really love this. There was this streamer from Romania. His name is Zanlex, and like he was all over that game, man. He was like, he even started a new playthrough, and he was like showing his audience. I do want to do Lonely Mountain, Snow Riders, Telltale. Well, it's The Walking Dead or whatever. Should it be down the bottom, or is it? It might just be cloud streaming only. Who would have thought there'd be so much telltale-y stuff? All right, if it goes on sale on Steam, I'm gonna buy it. Now, guys, really, wow, talk about an effective dose. Now, guys, this goes without saying, but I do need to say it. When I do play this metaphor game, because I've locked it in, unless I just deviate ADHD style and play Sly Raccoon, which I totally could. I'm liable to do that. What's Lake? R18 plus.
To 1986.
I know it's very quiet.
Lake town called Providence Oaks. Meredith Weiss lives 3,000 miles away, but she's coming back to her hometown to fill in for her dad, a mail carrier.
God, I'm bored. You know what game was really great? A game that was really great was it's on Game Pass, but I don't know if it's installable or not. It was like a short tale or something like this. You play as some bird. You like fly around and stuff. It's really great. But yeah, this Metaphor ReFantazo game, guys, it's very much like Claire Obscura, but it's Japanese AF. So it's gonna be like people gonna be watching me play this game and be like, how is he doing this? How can he read so much shit? Hopefully I can finish that game. Hi-Fi Rush also has got to be put on the list to play. Subpar did recommend that game. That's in there. Also, everybody, I know I am overdue for a shave. I am going to get one. I don't know when. Maybe soon we'll like be able to break free from the whole not streaming, like being trapped in the chair stream. You know what I mean? Like I could pick up the camera and show you guys around and stuff like that. I just don't know when. Indiana Jones, Staff of Kings. Imagine going back and finishing that. I don't know. I didn't get frustrated with it. It's just old. Show me all the games on PlayStation, guys. Show me all the game. Myst? Riven? Oh, God. Look, if I had an audience and someone was helping me, I could probably do Myst. I think that's complicado. I never did Five Nights at Freddy's. Why not? People wanted me to play FF or whatever it was called, whatever the acronym is. They really did. I just never got around to it. Maybe this Halloween. So many spoopy games to play this Halloween, guys. Also, the other thing that we didn't talk about is new Lumines coming out. That's going to be wicked. Absolutely love Lumines. You love the originals? That's cool, Longbacks. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The Zap. Zap. Zap? What are you sharing, Zap? Big tokens. There we go. All right, let's keep moving. Minimize. Wow. I hope they paying you. Hope they're paying you for this and how and good luck. I hope he's getting paid to do that. This is like Australia's biggest streamer. He's the dude that they trot out and they pay to like come save games or what have you. Hogwarts Legacy I never did finish. Oh well, I didn't even try to finish it. I guess I could log back into that game. Mobile Suit Gundam Operation Fairy Tale. Oh my god, I ain't that lost. I'm pretty lost in life, but I'm not quite that lost. Jumping Flash. Okay, I am curious. It seems absurdly stupid. This game seems stupid. Golly. What am I even looking at? What am I looking at? Is that a Ferris wheel? That's the Sphinx. I don't know, guys. I feel like I could vomit if I played that game. You know what I haven't played? I'd really like to play Forza, actually, but I don't think my computer can cop it. Can't wait until that comes to PlayStation. The new fighting games are going to be great. They're going to be absolutely great. The Marvel ones, when they drop. Div 2, we spoke about that, but that's a co-op game. God of War. I really want to replay God of War 3. Did we do Sonic Frontiers? Is this the one that I played? Of course, Scuff is playing this. Have I played this one? I think I played Colors. Honestly, I could just replay like Adventure 2 Battle. I really do love Adventure 2 Battle.
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
What the fudge? Graphics. Okay, I could play it. I could. I do love Sonic. Forspoken, I never got around to playing. I know they said it was really bad, though. A Space for the Unbound. 4.5 stars. What? High school is ending, the world is ending with it. Dear God. One player. Look at this. It's a kid with a... Is that a cat? I feel like this is meant to be played on like a PSP. Now, guys, I'm just looking because I have my game. I have my game. I know what I'm playing. I'm meant to be getting a copy of this game, Dying Light 2, on Steam so we can play that co-op. Road 96. What is this about? This looks like a Lombax game. She has an instrument. She's like walking through some place. She gets a lift. She does not get a lift. Alright, what is the premise of this game? It's a road trip game. Ever-evolving story-driven adventure. Inspired by Tarantino. Oh, it sounds like a... It definitely sounds like a Subpar Lombax game. Soundtrack filled with 90s hits. See, I could play this, but this game seems like if those two had a love child game studio, this would be what they would make. Maybe we'll just leave it to them to play. I wouldn't want to spoil it. Night in the Woods. Pistol Whip. The Witcher, definitely. I'm probably doing myself a disservice not playing The Witcher instead I'm gonna play Metaphor, but Job Simulator later. The Sly series, yes, at some point. I just don't know when, guys. I just do not know when. Look at all these Assassin's McCready games. Rayman Legends obviously goated. Hey, I like those little emotes. A little cat in the box and stuff. Trackmania. Zombie. Rogue. Book. Okay, I can click on it. Oh, it's about cards and stuff. I'm good. If I'm gonna play one of those card-based games, I don't know which one I would play. I honestly don't know, but like... What's this? Nobugawa's Ambition Taishi. What is this about? Wow, there's just a lot of thinking and choosing and mapping and... Is there any gameplay in this game at all? Seems kind of complicated. I could try it. Just play Gwent? That's too funny. That's too funny. The Ascent? This is the game that I got for Subpar and I. Undertale? Is this installed? I guess I could. I've only ever heard good things about Undertale. Ratchet and Clank, yes, obviously. I just do not know when. I'm kind of tempted to at least start The Witcher. Alex the Kid, yes. I didn't really like Bug Snacks when I tried it. Resogun, what is this? What is it? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I can't make any of this shit out. I've always wanted to play Ukuraga. I just didn't think I had what it took to like beat this game. Woof woof. New Death Stranding, guys. New Death Stranding. I'm kind of disappointed, slightly disappointed in myself for not beating Death Stranding 1. Do you think you... I'm going to Google it if we need to play Death Stranding 1 in order to play Death Stranding 2. It was just too lame. Returnal? Definitely when Subpar gets a PlayStation, we're going to be playing Returnal. It is on PC, but like it's just so expensive. The fella at the corner store, the grocery store, he said he was playing Celeste. I haven't got around to playing it yet. They got lots of games just to like try and play and spend an afternoon on. Some good, some bad. Really want to redo this. Loco Roco, yeah. Fuel Pool was so bad. The Last of Us Left Behind, haven't got around to doing that. Maybe I never will. Never did play Last of Us 2, which is so sad. Bubsy was a total W. Subpar loved that. Lumine's obviously one of my favorite games. Kingdoms New Lands, man, I spent way too long playing that crap. What's Bad North again? Seems pretty cute. I download it. It's only 300 megabytes. The thing about when you download PlayStation games is that it cooks the upload. It's so annoying. Imagine all those incredible games, and then the one game that I chose literally has the word bad in it. All right, I guess while that's installing, should I try to beat Hogwarts? No. I'm going to try to play this game. And then we might be able to later when or if Subpar is free to do a co-op. I'm just not too sure. I just don't know. That's the thing. It's like you want to, because here's the thing about starting new games, guys, is that like new games are like a commitment. You know, you got to like start it, get into it, learn the controls, remember the controls, and a lot of new games and a lot of these kind of games, they're just like, they're meant to take up your whole attention. You know what I mean? It's really difficult to actually just play a bunch of AAA titles all at once. It's not like playing competitive shooters, you know, where there's just like a lot of overlap and you got to just, to use my own words, like change gears. Okay, Witchy Witcher. Witchy Witcher. Let's open it. Lomback says if I hate it, she won't hold it against me. Well, I hope she wouldn't, but I don't think I will hate it. I don't think I will hate it. Will we do a dedication? Who will we dedicate the Witcher playthrough to? I have no idea, but guys, this game has been out forever. PlayStation 4 era. I remember NVIDIA Hairworks. I remember how much of a statement and how much of a deal this game was when it came out. I remember like being blown away with the depth and everything that you can do. Everybody says play this game on PC with a mouse and keyboard, so probably just like screwing myself playing it this way. I think we have seen a couple episodes of the show with Henry Cavill. I do remember the meme. I do remember him being in the bathtub and just thinking to myself, I too need a bath. Move the slider until the image is barely visible. Wow, I gotta turn up the brightness quite a bit, don't I? Automatically saves progress.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor
Let me know if I gotta turn it up.
has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the
I don't know.
gods.
Let's just
And yet you
ramped
do
it up.
not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Turn up a
The
little bit.
offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth.
Am I playing the same game? Is this still The Witcher?
The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others?
Yes.
So-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin.
So are they not human?
To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild
them flying through the sky.
rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Who's this guy?
We'll fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and...
Who's the narrator? I'm just confused. Aren't the witches the main characters? Aren't they the only people who can do anything about the problem? Patch 4.0. What a pretty good time to be joining into this game, guys. Let me update the stream category. God, the music's going up. People really love this, don't they? Graphics mode. Hey. Yes. That's right, he does meditate, doesn't he? And they have these expansions. I will not be playing the expansion. Should I? Should I really be? Should I not be doing this on PC? Fresh start. It's cool that you can just pick these. That's pretty cool. Everybody needs a fresh start in life, don't we? Lombax says they're like mutated humans. Aren't we all? Okay. Look, let me just go down. Look, because Lady Gaz came home, let me just go down and be like, hello, Lady Gaz. Before I start a brand new video game. Can you just imagine ignoring people like that? Do you ignore people like that, stream? Don't do that. Okay, I'll say hello to everybody. I'll come back. I'll hit fresh start. The audio is at -6. Hopefully that's like loud enough. Hopefully it's loud enough. I could monitor it. Let me. I'm just confused. I'm clicking around everywhere doing streamer stuff. Just get out of the chair, Gaz. Get out. Get out of the chair. Yeah, guys, I just can't wait to like break free, pick up the camera and move. I just gotta find a way. I wish I could show you. Also, everything is like super degen in this place at the moment, but it would just be really cool to find a way to like pick the camera up and then always be able to like dock it back in its spot. It just takes ages to like get it ready. Okay. Witcher, let's go. Fresh start. Story and sword. You're happy to be challenged? Smooth right. This story and sword is fine. Show tutorials, that's fine. Simulate Witcher 2 save, I guess. It's a boys game, right? What the fudge? I guess these are the witches? Imagine chopping off a horse's head, that's insane. Imagine having a trusty bird that could do that. It's a cool opening cinematic. It's like an important character, right? Convenient horse. I like the bird. Guess they're looking for her, following her. Rip. He's asleep. It's the scene. His feet remind me of jelly. Don't know why. Jelly feet. Jelly cat. He hasn't aged a day.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Girls are so annoying.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Is this like what normal people like? They just like hang out with their butts and not wear clothes?
Later then.
See you later.
Is that... Why do people... Why is this important? Is this the game? Did he eat? Is he like a penguin? Why are they spending so long on this? I like this character the least. Welcome to the tutorial. It's a tutorial. Well, no wonder why Asmongold and all these streamers are so, like, interested in these types of games. Teach me the core elements. Okay, I'll just get through this. Wish me luck, I'll get through this tutorial, maybe never play it again. Firstly, options. Secondly, audio. This music is entirely too loud. Dynamic range. Headphones. I probably should have set that in the beginning, guys. I'm sorry. Minimap. Got it. It says nearby. Use L2. Look for highlighted objects.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
You might. I shall not. Find the key to the bedroom door. To unlock doors, walk up to them and press X. Unlocked. Open. That's a cool door. I actually like that pattern. I am 11 steps away from the objective. That's cool.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Ciri's the main character of the next game, right?
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John
Apples.
of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Yay. Oh, there's dialogue option. That's what Lombax was talking about, having these quote-unquote choices. Don't get mad at this child.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine.
Shout out to all my whippersnappers.
Suppose I'm partly to blame, but this has to end now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
I'll see you below, sir.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Yay. Ow. Clever. Yeah, animating these would have taken forever.
Not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
Yeah, this could get turned up, guys.
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
Yeah, she's a
Though in
mutant.
your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Imagine saying that it won't happen again, but it does. Wait, sorry guys, 1 second. Let's just say better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Yuck.
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Are there multiple
Of course.
of these
It's a
people?
Witcher school or an elven bathhouse.
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Press X while facing a ladder to climb. See, because this was a PC game, part of me wonders how much like they borrowed from, like how. I wonder what their process was to get their controls right.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
I can just see all these
Siri, cut it
otakus
out.
breathing that way. I meant to press X. Use.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I feel like I scuffed that part.
First! Na 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 na. Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Foliage. Wow, how come they don't have white hair?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Yes.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals. Because I'm retarded.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Literally the main character of the fourth game.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Wow, there's so much reading. Swords. Signs. Alchemy. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Holy shit, it's also like 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, 1:30 in fact. Is Rival Gaz a Witcher? Sorry guys, it's just... I never like it in tutorials when they tell you to do something and the second you do it, it immediately interrupts you. Makes you feel like you didn't do the thing. Okay. Select the target.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Come on! At them!
Did he just call me a young lady? Oh, I'm quite chuffed and quite flattered by that.
Dodge.
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
Is that circle? It didn't tell me that part. He has two swords, right? To roll out of the way. Why do you have to press X? Why isn't it just circle? Why wouldn't you just dodge? I guess some attacks are really big by enemies.
See how Geralt
Lost your nerve?
It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry?
You just
Stupid dummy.
hold
Pretend
L2.
now, live later. Riposte. Strike. Counter strike.
Yeah, okay. He's talking about Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, good game. Should we just play Counter-Strike instead? Sorry, old dude. Didn't mean to kick you. That's a bit mean.
Sliced your jugular.
Co-op games potentially later, guys. Shit. Controls don't feel terrible on PS5.
And what?
Did I do that wrong?
Now, young lady, bring the
So
day
it's just
to a
about
close.
timing.
We'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Man, it's just like a lot to look at. Then you press R2. Why doesn't it just activate?
Sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Didn't tell me what stamina is. I fucked up. What am I?
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
He still moves? I guess this is why they said play it on computer, right?
See that, Siri? Hard.
What a bold confession, Lombax.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind.
See, here's, let me just say, look, if you're on PC, right, and it's like press tab and then left click, that's perfectly fine. That's like easy. Like literally any dipshit can just press tab and left click and like cycle through this very quickly. But you ask a player to do something with one of these, and like the combination of things isn't always the same in games. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I feel like, see, like the point. I'm just gonna shut up and do the tutorial. What's this one? I don't even know what it does. Oh, it does. It says right there, telekinetic blast.
Who's next? Tomfoolery. See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
But he's moving anyway.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Gwen'll dampen the blow.
Why is it that items are R1? Why is it that items are R1 and they don't show up in the little thing in the right-hand corner? Only cast sign does, or whatever. That was decent. That was cool. I know picking apart old games is like mean. Stand in the spot indicated on the minimap. Is that the same as this spot that's glowing on the floor? Or am I a fucking stupid PlayStation player?
Come on!
Am I not in the spot? I'm doing this on purpose, guys. Sorry. Hold R1. Aim at one of the highlighted training posts. And release. Because R1's for items. Okay.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
I'm good. Leave me be. Ha.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
What helmet?
Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
The drugs also part of the tutorial?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
What Call of Duty Warzone skin is this? Intense. So I did finish the tutorial, right? I have no idea where this location is. I just hit accept.
You all right?
Yep. Terribly
That's
confused.
a nightmare.
About?
Thank you, Lombax. Means a lot.
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
I dreamt of this place.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
I like this guy's voice. He sounds like a fantasy dude. And we trained.
In the dream, Owen found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil.
Love
I
saying
trained
the
kids who were
she-devil.
faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Wild Hunt, they're kind of like the, what you call it? No, like Sauron's people or whatever?
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Is the kid older now?
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
Sniff
We
them
must
things.
meet
Gamers in their sniffiness.
Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private, or confess everything, Rival Gaz. You're on the internet.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
They get your head chopped off, horse.
Hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Dude, why wasn't this the tutorial? This could have been the tutorial. Fight me some ghouls. 4 a.m. clear. Oh my god. I'd still be fast asleep. Okay. Oh, that's handy. See. This is the most important part. Silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with a silver sword. So all of you experienced witches know this, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like that should be highlighted. And you also see how there's text behind. That's stupid. They tried, but like they could make it a little bit better, IMO. How do I know what sword is what? What do these things do? I forgot. What button does what? I forgot. I gotta dodge. It's so friggin' fast. Don't punch. What sword is what? I have no idea. Can you kill them with either or? Why am I holding a torch? Did I do that? How do I untorch? How do I untorch? How do I... Okay. Oh. Why am I holding the torch? I guess that's because it's R1. What sword is what? Is right silver sword? I wish it just showed you straight away. Right is silver sword. Silver sword for what exactly? 40 guys? And the horses. It is so distressed. Adrenaline points. Right there. Okay. I like how it's like, you beat the tutorial, what? The tutorial never ends in this game. Okay.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Okay. Okay. Does it continue to go up? What is the total effect of that? I guess it didn't tell me to loot any of this stuff. It's not telling me to do that, so I'll wait.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Whoa, roach. I do like roach.
You can brew potions from their blood. Whoa, wolf! Where do you think you're going? Come back!
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
How do I? So I guess right is silver sword? This is normal sword? No, that's my steel sword? That's my silver sword. It says so right there. Okay, when you sheath.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Surprised these horses aren't really casting shadows. But I do have my PlayStation on performance mode, guys.
We going? Help me! Help!
Humble beginnings to an RPG. I vaguely remember this. Vaguely.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
I can see why his character is so iconic, especially if he did 40 hours of this.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh.
Surprised this dude even speaks English.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Mercantile.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
A woman.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Good times. Approach. Good horse.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Wow, there's probably so much you can do in this game, hey?
Freak. Slower.
I like the geese. Probably my favorite thing about this game so far. They wag their little tails and stuff. 10 out of 10.
They could have sewed his head back on.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
So much drama.
What? Witches? I'll not drink with Weaver Lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies
Fish.
just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
We'll do the dialogue option. I ain't hungry.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks. For everything.
Can you imagine the playtesting when someone was like, how do I end this conversation? Cat.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill for Griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
He seems so sad.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black one's been out measuring the fields.
When does this game's or hook happen? And when is... I would also like to know, like, when is the hook for the average player type of thing?
Give it to their own.
Okay, gotta talk to these peasants and stuff. You know what's really sad about the Witcher guys is that, like, at some point this game is gonna be like unplayable. Like, a lot of games as they get older, they kind of reach a point where they're like unplayable, or they need to be like remastered or remade. Final Fantasy, like on PlayStation, is like a great example of that, where they had to like rejig the entire experience in order to make it playable by modern standards. I'm not saying that this game is like that, I'm just saying. Alright, before I keep going though, I do need to go to the bathroom. You know, I think they did kind of well with the atmospherics. way that it all sounds and stuff in this place. Alright, let's talk to this peasantry.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Cool.
Great. Woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
He's like, I need that tongue. I need that. Cat. Can I talk to the cat? Can I cast a spell on the cat?
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Take the hooch.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, team! What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Damn.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure
Lady Gaz has tenure.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Farewell!
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
Best
But the
answer
rules are
yet.
quite simple. Come, let's play.
I guess because we're on you. Look, I know YouTube loves Gwent, so we'll do it. Do it for you, YouTube.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
I suddenly feel like playing the other card game by Blizzard. Okay. Wow, complicado. Okay. Let's select. I have no idea this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, Lombax. That's all good. Let me apologize for something. I'm sorry. Let's pick bow and arrow person. Swordy person. You're probably gonna die. Let's just see what happens anyway. What's this do? Oh, well, we don't really need that just yet. That seems silly. I'm gonna select... I don't really need that either right now. So what's this one? How come my cards are so strong and their cards are not so strong? Must be dinner time for you guys in California. Wow, everything's chili vanilla right now. May as well make it. Right, well, I'm going to like lose at this rate, aren't I? Trebuchet life. Trebuchet life. Late dinner? What are you guys gonna have? I don't know what we're gonna have tonight, but we're having something. Had sandwiches last night. It was pretty yum. Like toasted ones, you know, like grilled ones. Had extra cheese. Well, this is pretty novel. And chips. Love me some chips. Is it my turn? I've only got one dude. How do I get more cards? How do I do anything? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'll just use it. Now I have no cards. You just give up. Rip. I lost my first game. What the fuck? This stupid tutorial. Final Fantasy VIII did it better.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires.
I thought you got new cards every round. That's why I use so many
If you ever find
cards.
yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan.
That's some
A
big
simple
brain.
orchid
That's a
by trade,
big
but a
brain
true
play,
maestro
Lombax.
When it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Big brain play indeed. Isn't there a standalone Gwent game? And isn't there like its own like you can actually buy Gwent in real life? Appreciate how the game tells you where to go.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
The Venga bus.
Never mentioned
This guy
her name.
looks like he sells
You
drugs in
described
this
her
game.
perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it's about love. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Wait, so did he make a friend? Sorry guys, I just wanted to move my little stool that comes with that Herman Miller chair so that way I could like rest my feet. Ask the Nilfgaardians. How does one map? Save. Save. Can you imagine not saving? Did that save? What the fudge? Did that save? It did save. Okay. I know it says to go, you know, somewhere. Interesting how in the minimap there isn't really an exit per se.
Done drinking.
How come all of these men have little cock pouches?
Don't want your kind here.
What's... Is this just a preference? Is this game for, like, enjoyers of cock pouches? I myself am not, like, a real cock pouch man. So...
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. He done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Does he have, like, a little nutsack? I don't know, I'm just gonna match. I'm just gonna mash.
Spitting you.
I didn't, Don't ask me why I have a torch, I'm just confused. Sorry, lads, I didn't really... But combat's also quick. As you were, peasant.
My gran told me about a Smith boy.
That crying lady.
Come on, Roach.
Just trot all over that dude.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sat on the key. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Got a lump of bread today.
What did the folk do?
Will you raise a glass?
Wait, we got a loaf of bread yesterday too. I'm surprised how much this game has in common with contemporary life.
What do you mean? I know when they named you at your cutting.
Faster.
Is that a child?
Bye-bye, Hellraiser.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I can see why people replay Red Dead Redemption.
Magic. A place of power. Come on, Roach.
Wait, I got a feeling I meant to do something at that church. What even is a gooseberry? Gooseberries even real? You think they're like, if they're not real, do you think there are like some cringe nerds out there? Trying to source actual gooseberries for lady folk?
Show me what you got.
I'm good. I choose not to engage with the level 5 wolf. I like doing push-ups. Where do I just park my horse? Yes, I just park my horse. Press P to park. I'm pleased that all these people just let me walk around. Oh wait, never mind.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
To the tower. Don't mind me, my button came undone somehow. Excuse me, everybody. Glad it just tells me exactly where to go.
Of your harvest.
Craftsman, okay.
How much grain will your village give?
Seems
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
God, he speaks like he's Zelensky or some
Could
shit.
be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
Ooh,
there
prices.
is a Griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Why not? I'll slay this
Questions
Griffin.
before I start.
How crazy can it be?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a
How
patrol.
crazy can it be? I think I'm going to regret this decision.
A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I like how he just knows.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn.
I need them herbs.
Should lure the Griffin from 10
Big
miles
herbs.
off.
Herbal herbs.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't
Why
say
does he
anything I
need
don't
to know
already
this?
I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Not to be confused with
Tamira
Mizkif.
and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Cool, I can just loot with no consequence. Unlike that other game, Oblivion. Where'd my horse go? I just want my horse. Don't tell me the stable was over here. How did I park my horse in the wrong spot? Seriously, Gaz. Did he just reverse the horse?
Come on, Roach.
Looking for trouble?
Oh,
Vavort.
Okay, now I'm hungry. Ah. Big speed. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, game. Man, those fly sound effects.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the gun.
Disembark my horse. Yuck.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
I'm looking for Buckthorn.
Looking for Buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Griffin. Need the Buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a Griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something.
Ah, good to know the Black Ones are looking out for our welfare.
As if she would say that.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? Lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Horse. Roach, you just like to go pretty much wherever you fancy, don't you? Everyone gets to own a horse in this game. How come everyone gets horses? Can you imagine a different timeline where, like, in order to get the horse, you have to pay money? Did Lombax ever play? Lombax, did you ever play Cyberpunk? Are you there? You don't have to be there, but like, same people made this game, made that game, so maybe you should enjoy that game. Oh, I guess there's shooting and stuff. Okay, disembark off my horse. You did. You did. Oh, cool. Are you Team Judy or Team Pan Am?
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Use my Witcher senses. Ooh la
Trail's
la.
fresh. Mislav just left home.
Not to be confused with Miskiff. Same. I played it on release. It was so buggy. Like literally brand new PlayStation 5. Game kept crashing. But I was able to beat it. That was a special time. Logging in now so we can get Iridescent and Gwent ranked league. Wait, is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Look at that emote. That emote suits you to a T.
You, Mislav. Hear that?
Plenty of tattoos in this game.
Wolves?
For those of you who don't know, YouTube Subpar is a tattoo artist.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Where did you find the Nilfgaardian's bodies?
I'm hunting.
Wait, is
bigger
Nilfgaard?
game.
Wait, this Nilfgaard's like a
the
thing in
Griffin
like
killed.
every game,
Where'd you
every
find
world, or what? There's always got to be like
see.
Nilfgaard.
You a witcher? That monster slayer they's talking about in the village? I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not? I'll help this guy.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. so step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Kill the wild dogs. Sorry, dogs. I
Soldier
love
on the
dogs.
march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her,
Now-
kill her man for a chuckle.
Now
even
that I
butcher a
got
cow.
availability,
A kick in
you
the
answer
ass
me.
So these stray
You hear this, man?
They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies.
Oh, Lombax, you deserve all the presents in the world.
Clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men than fierce.
Hey, don't make me smile, YouTube. You up for some co-op games at some point? After I kill these dogs, perhaps? He said always. That's good to know.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh no. Oh no. It's a dim light. I'm gonna do a protective shield. I'm gonna fight this wild dog. Wait, why do I press R1? Forgot all the buttons. I forgot all the buttons. Forgot all the buttons. How does one parry?
What now, you piece of filth?
Why do I have this torch? Why not? Just literally get obliterated here. No, I'm gonna fight. I ain't gonna give up. It's gonna mash. My question is, how do I get rid of this torch? I keep pressing R1. What is wrong with me? How come they all mangy and gross? And how are you? How's things? How's everything going, guys? This shouldn't take long. Do I need all this raw meat and stuff? Am I gonna get dog tallow? Oh my god. Dog meat. Why did I even take it?
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time
Says I
ago.
got 4 concurrent viewers. Imagine having 4 viewers on YouTube.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No
I reckon
Griffin can hear me
would the
or
books
spy
be
me.
decent? Well, I just don't want to devolve into some Witcher player that spends like 400 hours being like, ah, yes, I've crafted a potion to improve my Gwent. There's just so many wonderful games to play. Character. Okay, I'm confused. How do I... Yeah, I got 1 point. 1 point. Ability groups. Character development. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Done something. Okay. What's this do? Muscle memory. How do you strong attack again? Is that triangle? That seems handy. These all seem handy, but I'm just going to do more fast attack. How do I... Square. Yes. Yes, please. That didn't seem very satisfying. There was no big like Call of Duty. That's the season 4 battle pass noise for unlocking that. That just kind of seemed like an administrative chore to do. Alright, lead the way, arrow guy, because we got other video games to play. Says it's nearby. Hopefully this won't take long, guys. I'm going to cap it at 5 minutes.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right.
Look at that giant rabbit.
Good hunting now.
Or is it a hare? This seems like a good point to save. First impressions of The Witcher 3, guys. It's decent. It's okay. You know, it's not bad. It's a good game and stuff. Obviously, like when you play a game for the first time or you revisit a game in a long time, because like, you know, I have played this before, but I didn't actually get any further than where I'm pretty much at. Like I said before, I was like, where's the hook? How do you know when you get the hook? You know, and like, when was the hook for you when you played this? Were you like, oh yeah, like, was it instant? Was it when you saw the girl's bum and you were like, oh yeah, that's where she poops from? Or was it when you saw like all the little pouches on the man? Who knows? Or was it the combat? Not bad, not grad. Not bad, not great. But I obviously know that it gets really great. And obviously, like, they were able to release 2 DLCs and all this stuff. Oh, that's fair, Lombax. That might be me now. That might be me now. See, I could have played Bad North. That game kind of looked fun. Got to play Call of the Sea. So many games, guys, that we got to get through. And I have to get through this. All right. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to find a different game, aren't we? Steamy McSteam, right? And then we got to get in Discord. I wonder what game we're going to play. Because at the moment we've got 2 games, 2 co-op games. The Ascent and Revenant. I wouldn't mind trying the Ascent, if I'm honest. But I'm also fine playing Revenant. Let me jump in one of these voice channels. Do sound checks.
Subpar Johnson.
Yeah, it all worked out. Carter 6, what is the track list? Made a song with Bono? Imagine. Let's try the new one. Okay, cool. Cool, guys. We're going to try the new one. That is so funny. An account with 184 followers has achieved de-escalation between the 2 most powerful people in the world. Because these guys were having a tiff with each other, weren't they? Just updating the title.
Hello.
That's Discord, guys. How's it going? Hello, subs. Good to hear from you.
Dude, great to hear from you, man. Good to hear from you. Glad you're back.
Yeah, it's good to have like a mental health day, I suppose. Was that what you call it when you just don't show up to work? And you just get there the next day and you were just like, mental health day? I promise it wasn't hungover or any shit, guys. I swear to God.
In America, that's what you do, dude. It actually lined up really great because it was Emily's birthday, so
yeah, Lombax. Happy birthday to you.
So the Ascent? Is that what we're doing?
The Ascent, that's what we're gonna play. Let's do this.
Okay, I open that. Yeah, man.
Ascendancy,
doing
let's
great.
go. How do you feel about these emotes, Lombax? Are they okay? And again, happy birthday to you. Hopefully everything worked out. You got everything that you hoped.
It's
download and install this feature. I'm going to install features first.
Yep. I'm doing that now. It's like, what the fuck? She hates the emotes.
Hates
them. It's the one thing about YouTube streaming she doesn't like.
Gross YouTube emotes. Look, yeah, you're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good using them. Apparently, you got to be partner or something before you can get your own emotes on YouTube. Neon giant.
Yeah, dude. I was having. We were doing all kinds of stuff yesterday, running around. I was having a great day, and then, I mean, this sounds dumb, but my. Okay, what's happening? Is your game stuck?
Well, there was this install going on.
Yeah, my install is still going on. But, like, the bar's full. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay.
I'm just not going to touch anything, guys. I'm just going to let it do its thing.
Yep. Definitely, yep.
Game's doing shit on its own, guys. It's got a mind of its own.
So anyways, run around, and then I got that text that I shared with the Discord.
Yeah, so let me just say straight off the bat, like, because, guys, I'm not American, remember that, so I don't know who he was. I don't know who this guy is. And I was like, Grok, who is this? And Grok was like, I'm a language model, you silly Billy. How am I supposed to know?
That's my boss. And my
okay, good sign.
Yeah.
All I saw was the date, Friday 13, and I was like, okay, spoopy.
And that was basically him saying, just so you know, in a week's time, you're going to be tattooing on your own in the shop.
Oh, wicked.
And so I went from I experienced every emotion that like the human body can experience in like a matter of 25 seconds. So it actually really fucked me up pretty bad. Because I was really happy. Like you know what I mean? Like almost to the point of tears. Because I've worked really, really hard to get to this point. And I've had a lot of times where I was like, some more serious than not, where I was like, I can't do this anymore. And
It's been a journey. It's been a ride.
Right, and then you have the moment, you know, and it's like, okay, this is what you
wanted.
Yeah.
And guys, you might not know this, but like his boss hired some other motherfucker first, and I held my tongue about that.
Yeah. And he's like, here it is. Here's your moment. It's coming in a week, and then. So you get past the happiness, which lasted nowhere near long enough, because I was immediately hit with like, oh fuck, like I'm gonna be tattooing random people, like not my friends anymore that are like understanding, and like I'm gonna be tattooing random fucking people.
Responsibility.
And so it's permanent, dude. Like it's forever, you know. And so yeah, it's there's a weight to that, and it hit me, and
it's all good, guys. He could have been a hairdresser, but he chose to be a tattoo artist instead.
It hasn't gone away. So, you know.
Oh, that's exciting. That's good.
I just nervous, dude. I'm just nervous, you know. And I'm nervous because I want to do well, you know what I mean? I'm sure I'm going to do as well as I could do up to this point, you know. But I'm gonna be happy after I get the first one out of the way.
Oh,
'Cause
definitely.
then I'm gonna be in it. It'll be cool.
Yeah, exactly. And then once you do the first one and all this stuff, are you gonna have like a? I know it's still your birthday week long back, so you're still important. You gonna have like some kind of like a little graduation celebration? You know what I mean? Like you.
So for sure, Friday night, I'm not gonna be able to like celebrate because I'm gonna be at work on Saturday. But Saturday night, for sure, I'm gonna do something, even if it's small. I'm gonna do something. Cause like,
yeah, definitely, you
it's
should
like,
do something.
fuck, dude, you know what I mean? It's just been so long, and like it's here, like it's fucking, you know, like, and so.
Well, that's great. Everybody who's come into this stream has been like on a journey towards something, like Kratzy and his partner, or Scuff and his career ambitions, Subpar and his I guess you'd call it life. It's great. I'm really happy for everybody. That's all good news. That's fantastic. I don't know what to do about this thing. It's down. I'm listening, obviously, guys. I know it's important. I'm connecting with it. This thing's just downloading, doing. Can I play the game anyway?
Get ready, because after it's done downloading, it's gonna say that Windows needs to reboot your PC to finish installing the following feature.
Oh no.
It gives you an option to don't restart, so I'm gonna hit don't restart and see. But yeah, you try it. Try online co-op and hosting. We'll see what happens.
Let's do this.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's a big deal, and I'm.
Yeah, no, it is a big deal. He probably wouldn't have made that decision lightly. I wonder how he came around to deciding that it was going to happen and stuff. And
yeah, well, I've been doing a lot of tattoos recently, and I've been very serious about it. And I do think my drawing is like turned a corner. I'm nowhere near where like I want to be as a tattooer, but I think that's just always the case. I think you're always like, if you're a good tattooer, you're always like, you're never going to be fully satisfied with your tattoos. Which is a bummer, like a little bit, but like also, you know, I think if you're trying to master a craft, I think that's kind of a mindset that you have to dig into. So, you think you can invite?
I'm just clicking on it. It's not really doing anything. Maybe I got to do it through Steam.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe you have to do it through Steam.
Right, click on this dude's name.
Subpar Johnson.
How do I invite this dude exactly? Invite to join your group, add a nickname? This doesn't seem correct.
It's usually there. View friend list.
I can get invited to play Call of Duty again.
Remote play together. Well, that's stupid because yeah, it's not in the list, bro.
So it must be in the game.
Online co-op, host new game. Yeah, it pops up for me, dude. But I don't want to host. I want you to host.
He doesn't want to host, he wants me to host. That I can do. That I can attempt to do. Let's put everything on just medium. Don't want this game to freak out when I actually do start streaming it. It's all gonna be experimental, guys.
All of that to say, the reason that I even posted in Discord was because I think that you and different people that are in your stream have been paramount to partially to my success. So I really appreciate it.
I think everybody believes in you. Can I invite? Won't let me invite. Let me quit. Strange game. I can see why it was priced as it was. Well, that means a lot. That's a fantastic thing to say. And obviously, bro, you know a lot of people being involved, and but let me just say also, like, I recognize that the journey ain't over, you know. So plenty of next steps, and I think that's a big difference between the types of people that we all know in our lives. So sometimes we know people who are only interested and will only be interested, not in Subpar today, but in like next year. And he's done it, he's sick of it, and he's like, I don't want to do this anymore, Lombacks. I want to be a hairdresser instead. They're going to be like, wow, he's such a cool, I've seen your Instagram, I want to be your friend again. And then there's other people who are like, regardless of if you achieve this shit or not, like, I respect the hustle, so keep going. You know, the opposite ends of the spectrum. All right, online co-op. Host a new game. Gonna say yes. Hit invite. Maybe I cannot invite because this thing needs to install first. Close.
Does it give you the option to not restart?
Well, it didn't say you must restart.
Oh.
Let me just...
Yeah, maybe restart the game.
Just restart the whole game, guys. Didn't seem bad. Just seemed... Maybe if I hit a join game. This is going to make him host, unfortunately. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Rival Gaz Season 4.5, same thing. Same place. He's invited me. I hit accept.
I mean, yeah, if you want me to host it, because I can invite.
Seems to be working. Just going to hit yes. There it is. Wait. And then I got to go audio. Headphones. Aim assist medium. Difficulty hard. Tutorials on. I'll look at all these controls later.
Difficulty normal?
I put mine on hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in here. Don't know how to... I don't think I need to mute him or whatever. Maybe there's like a button we press, but I don't see that in the settings.
Wow. Just immediately just gives you...
Yeah, no, straight in it, right? Can't escape.
Didn't have to do any work.
No, I do apologize, guys. The stream's gonna stream. As in, like, get laggy as shit while it does this. Hopefully it just balances itself out. Wow, I don't want to be an indent. No, I am an indent. I don't have any choice.
Whatever comes first.
Sorry guys, this game's like graphical as shit. I had no idea. How you going, Zap?
Oh, okay.
Is this where it's at?
Shiny we are.
Crazy, can I? I can't do anything at this point. So the stream's gonna lag while I do this. Please enjoy this 10 FPS stream until I get this optimized. Randomize. I actually like this character. Confirm. I thought by setting it to medium it would cope. I had no idea this game was so graphically intense. Look at him go, he's like actually choosing outfits and shit. So what are we, just like a couple of futuristic lesbians?
Yeah, dude, apparently. Yeah, there you go.
I've never been so pleased, YouTube, to be in such low FPS as this.
I need to speak to your manager.
Look at him
this
spin.
is the over the top, huh? Hell
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Give me 1 second. Let me put all of this shit down to low. Film grain can stay on. All of that should be off. Can I do like lower resolution scale? Is this getting better? Almost. Almost back at 60. Are we back at 60?
I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning. Ever tried showering in manure? I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy...
Almost. It's still encoder overloaded, guys. Let me screw around with it a little bit more. Also, let me double check. This should be set to... Okay, this is at 120 Hz. It shouldn't be. Key changes.
Are you using controller or are you using keyboard?
Ooh, I might use controller if I can get away with it.
I can't figure out how to switch over to controller. I'm gonna use keyboard for now, I guess.
Well, it's fine, I suppose.
So far, though, I kind of dig the over the top.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm just kind of blown away with just how graphical this game is.
Yeah, for an over the top game, it's pretty crazy.
Okay, off. Maybe you can be medium. You can be medium too. Okay, let me just try that again. Almost ready, stream. I am attempting manual reconfiguration, yes. Any Switch 2 sightings from Down Under? Dude, everyone is like, "Oi, what the fuck is going on with this game?" It's going from 60 to 0. Imagine this game being unplayable. Okay, put you back.
Attempting physical interface. Engaging hyperdrive maintenance.
I have no idea. What can I do? So this game is totally playable, but it is totally unstreamable at this point. What have I done wrong? I'm glad I tried it. Benchmarking? Don't do any benchmarking? I didn't ask you to do no benchmark?
Everything's gonna crash.
Okay, graphics. Back at ultra. Maybe we can put you all back to low. Low. What is CPU performance mode? Waiting.
People seem really bummed about the Switch 2 release so far.
Don't know what to do. Just watching this stream, and I hear you. You start moving. Seems steady. No, and then is it because of the... Let me drop this resolution scale.
Oh, motion blur's on there? Taking that off.
Still much the same? Okay, let me try something else.
Did you change the mode from like to full screen or like whatever?
Doesn't let me.
What?
Okay, settings. Display. Borderless is fine. Can I... Not to be a pain, but like, let me just quit.
Do whatever, man.
Just out F4. Stop this game. I'll reboot this game. So like I'm playing on a 2K monitor, so it's like doing 2K. It doesn't have a frame limiter, right? So just a couple of things that I gotta like implement in a roundabout way. $59 point whatnot. Online co-op. Maybe, is it possible for him to reinvite me? But even now, it's like carrying on in this mode, and it's just on low. Maybe he doesn't like DX12. And I cannot DLSS. Let me restart this game.
Yeah, you let me know when you're ready, and I can invite.
Thank you.
For sure.
So yeah, dude, the Switch 2 thing, for me, nobody really seems that keen on it.
Nope. Yeah.
I've just seen a couple of like big name streamers, like OTK streamers, playing it, and made me want to play, get in there and enjoy the new Mario Kart.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people complaining about how little it seems like they put into the open world I just don't know what the goal of that was anyways.
Yeah, well, everybody loves open world, and I guess everybody thinks they're gonna get like GTA. I should be right for an invite, hopefully.
Okay. There you are.
La la. I heard it.
I am sorry that the stream is having trouble because I am getting 180 frames in this game. This might be the best game that you've picked for my system.
Well, that's what it is. The game is just like pumping, you know, and it's like I only need 60 of them 180 frames, please. Save some for the stream. You know.
I see. Yep.
Can you invite me again? I did something stupid.
Of course.
I clicked on it and then.
It says invited.
Yeah, I click on this and I hit enter. Okay, joining game. I didn't click on that. I clicked outside of the box because I'm a human.
Yep. Made the noise. There you are.
Okay, the game's loading. Seems happy. And now in typical Rival Gaz fashion, I need a pee.
I need to speak to your manager. Attempting smart reboot.
Okay. Zap says doesn't seem to be a lot of games other than Mario Kart yet have to wait for Donkey Kong. Wait, that's not a day one. Are you serious? It's not a day one? Literally, that's like the main game Lady Gaz wants to play. Also, like, I want to play Hades 2, which is meant to be a Switch 2 exclusive, but I haven't heard of anybody having that in stock or something like that just yet. Okay, there's Subpar in his health. I see his health. Up there. Up there. So in this game, we are not incels, we are indents. Big difference. Big difference. Subpar just enjoying his narrative design. I'm so excited for that new Donkey Kong, though. That might be a Christmas game for us, maybe. Okay, let me roll back. How did he crawl? Oh, control. Man, this game has quite the environment. Authorize. Rival Gaz authorized.
Oh. Okay.
July 17th. Okay. Ooh, it's like Diablo. How'd you pick that up? Or is that just random?
Can you just walk over it?
Big boy. It like started a cutscene where it was going to talk and it just ejected me straight out of it.
So, they finally sent backup.
Thank God Subpar's here.
The stack-tops or Poon would have left me here to be some trauma. OK, SI's locked itself into a recursive void loop. Whatever caused its beyond took a fat bite out of my thigh. Was all I could do to crawl in here and you'll help out, right?
Oh, no. I don't want to...
Way back's clear now, right?
You have to accept things and talk and stuff.
You must.
You lose points. Use 29U cred for a snack. Data pad. Fuck me, you were right. Should have fallen for it.
I'm keen on the new Metroid Prime. That's going to be GOAT too. Getting me hyped for this app. Getting me hyped.
Are you stoked about Street headset? The new American Beef currently taking place.
Oh, between G-Lon and Donald.
Crazy, bro.
I'm just blown. Like, look, guys, you could definitely tell he's autistic.
We're going the wrong way.
But it's just tough because it's like he came in, he did his bit for America, and then I don't know. I felt like he could have been a lot more gracious than what he was behaving.
I like this objective thing.
Oh, you got it. You got a gun. Oh, I got 15 rounds. Oh, what's C do? Authorize. Right click to aim, cool. Could tell if he was friendly and not taking any chances.
I like how there's a... Oh, shit.
Can't seem to hit any of these guys. Of course I'm down. Of course. I just started playing. Can he hit any of them?
Oh no.
Is it
It's
F?
just like Warzone.
Literally just like Warzone.
Are you using right click to aim?
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't.
I know that it feels dumb. I stopped doing it and I was able to hit everybody. I don't know if it's for longer distances maybe.
Oh, maybe. You do just have pistols.
Yep, there you go. Is friendly fire a thing?
Oh, let me try.
Sorry,
Doesn't seem like it.
Shimmy. Okay, nope, you're good.
Good, hang on guys, just gotta select some audio settings.
Oh, okay. Yep. So you use right click to like shoot upstairs and stuff. That's what the right click is.
Oh, nice. Oh shit, what the fudge? No!
No!
Our first death as indents.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Jesus, okay. Alright. Crazy.
I understand why I'm an indent now. Gameplay like that. This game's actually okay.
Yeah, I don't mind it so far. I mean, we just started, but...
Yeah, a bit of a rocky start, but we got it going.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. This is how you design a game, commandos.
Yeah, exactly. I totally understand the devs trying to make the game like amazing right off the
I'm
bat.
out of ammo, bro.
Shit. We really got to hit our shots. You got to click on the dudes? Or can you just click around them?
I think you click them, but I don't have any ammo. What? How do you get more ammo? Is that ammo?
What's this stuff? How do you pick stuff up?
Because you opened it.
Wait, really?
You just walk over it, I think, yeah.
I'm walking over it, I ain't doing much.
Well, we both already have it? I don't know, dude.
Access denied.
Oh,
You are an indent.
Okay. I can't even jump?
I don't know if we need to play this on normal. No, we can do it.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, that was health.
Okay, so they're yours then.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Maybe buy ammo with credits.
Settings, audio. Small speaker sounds a bit better to me.
I'm actually a huge fan of how so far everything's just kind of worked. I say that and I, for whatever reason, don't have any ammo. And can't figure out how to buy more ammo. Okay. So maybe everything doesn't work. I feel it.
Are you up here?
No, I'm not.
Where did he go? Oh, he's
I
there.
went back to see if I could buy more ammo.
My bad.
Let me look. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Loadout.
Rush to death. How use that? What's the latest? What's the greatest, dude? Other than like, did you get a Switch 2? Are you getting one later? And myself, I don't know. What to do? What to do? What to do? Ooh, I pressed tab. Skill points. Loadout. Get loadouts.
Yeah, it says I don't have
basically
any
Call of Duty.
ammo.
Have submissions.
Oh, there's ammo now. I have ammo now.
How did you get the ammo? Did you press
I
off?
have zero clue, dude.
Yeah, what's C do? Shields up.
Like a hack. You hack things.
Or you hold F on it. So this job basically like it was technical support with a gun. Is that correct?
Basically, dude.
SI offline as protective measure. Current repair protocols invalid.
Invalid.
This is Poon. We're waiting around in feces up here. Are you sending reports about your energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
Man, who is yelling at me?
Sucks.
System access code.
Yeah, you keeping one of these around, you mean? One of these bad boys? Yeah, just stop playing Switch, let Subpar carry me through this whole game. I just love this. This is just great. The new one is like all fancy and shit like this. You know, I think, see, I feel like Nintendo, I don't know. For me, I would have gone the iPhone route with the Switch. I would have had the Switch 2. I would have had a model above the Switch 2. I would have sold it for $1,500. Aluminum frame or titanium frame, some type of shit. Just like Switch Pro Max. You know, Apple apply it. I'd make an even smaller Switch for kids and girls. Or petite boys. Or grown men who prefer small things. like how there's robots who could be doing all the work, but they just... Fuck, this is like Dead Space, dude. Wait, if you press circle, do they get messed up by the computer field? Beep, beep, beep.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's just a cool effect. It's kind of neat. Health pack, do I need it?
Okay, hold on. I gotta change a button real quick. Settings.
It's all good. That's all good.
Key
I'll play around the settings too. Key mappings, forward, back, evade a spacebar. Reload, cyber deck. What's G for tactical?
I don't think we have them yet.
Tactical gas, played up. Yeah, guys, I see in Australia they've got this streamer, his name's Pastilli. He's like the biggest streamer in Oz. They've got him on playing Call of Duty Warzone, so hopefully he's getting paid. I see the Doc isn't even playing Warzone. He's on holiday. I saw him go on Warzone holiday. He was like the state of the game, so I was like, I guess I could have a holiday too. Don't know what that sound is. It's like a clicking sound.
I don't either.
Okay, cool. It's not just my game. Switch micro like GBA micro. I remember that. That was such a cute little console, wasn't it? Don't speak to me that way.
Oh, we didn't have to fight these guys.
I don't want to waste ammo.
Ooh.
Okay, opening this giant chest. Do you want that? I don't know what that is.
The supervisor's hat. That's totally yours.
I'm in charge. Wait, I leveled up. Well, knowing Nintendo, they're probably just gonna... I don't know what to wear. Torso? Legs? My character has quite the pouch. Skills? Critical hit rate? Oh, shit. How many of these points do I have? I've just been clicking. 3 skill points. Okay, if you... So once you click on a thing, it's spent. Where did Subpar go? Is there a sprint button? Just so you know, I have no idea what the objective is.
So if you hit O, it shows you. So I remapped O to my front mouse button, like my on the side. So
Yeah.
I can just click, and it gives you a little ping and shows you like what direction you're supposed to be going in.
O for objective
It's
isn't
actually
bad,
pretty
but the remap I totally agree with.
Just make it like quick and easy, you know what I mean? Because yeah, there really is no clear direction as to like how or why you're supposed to go in any which way. Oh.
I'm sorry, robot. It did say if you press O, it says reboot the SI. Ouch. Oh, that's my health there. Shivers. How does one heal? I was like picking up health potions and stuff. Oh no, as if you would teleport on me and just do me like that, game.
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm so down. Rapid fire? Rapid fire? Oh, I got an SMG too.
Good. That's good. I was worried that the loot wasn't like shared or whatever. Oh, we're back up here, huh? I think we're going back.
How do I get health? I see it on the floor. I don't want to waste ammo. Settings, mapping, reload, cyber whatnot. Q and E. Q, E, I guess I don't have any augmentations. Sounded like Subs was talking to the dude.
How'd you enjoy your time yesterday? I heard you talking about it. I didn't get to like...
Yeah, nah, well, like, I was just really proud of myself because I didn't play any games or whatever. I didn't get like suicidal or anything.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, people who have gaming addictions and all of these dark side, gaming, guys, as you know, it's an industry, and like, gaming is very dopaminergic, and companies will do so much to convince you that the activity that you know and love and enjoy as recreation and stuff is healthy or good for you. But there's a lot of dark design practices out there, and Call of Duty is literally no exception to that. And like, I had like 270 hours continuous on Call of Duty, so being able to like just unplug from that was really, really great. Shockwave grenade. So yeah, to answer your question, it was good, and I just did like normal stuff. I never really get to just, I'm at home every day, but I never just get to be at home as a day.
Yep.
And be like, oh, look at this shit on my shelf. But yeah, oh, decent. Health pack. F. Oh, I've got full health. Then I was looking at how you multi-stream on Facebook. How you stream on Facebook. You need 100 followers, right? So every other platform, including YouTube, just lets you stream to get followers, but Facebook demands that you have 100 followers first. I think it's crazy. It does make perfect sense though if you're like a American kid or whatever, and you're in high school, and you've got like 5,000 friends in the first place. And like Facebook and Instagram are like connected, and I know Subpar likes Instagram, so I was thinking like maybe I can try to get myself in the habit of like making like one reel a day until I get to 100 followers on Facebook. Because you can just put the reels on Facebook, but they'll also be on the gram. Ooh, how did he grenade?
G.
Oh, that's G. G for grenade. Some of the core aspects of this game are a little like rough around the edges, but not too bad.
Hey man, honestly, inviting with open arms, how different like it is comparatively.
Upgrading weapons. It's cool. It's cool though.
Weapon grip are across all duplicates and of that particular one. Okay. Well, that's cool. The weapon upgrades are persistent. So if you upgrade your SMG, no matter what SMG you pick up.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, shivers.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, literally just invited everyone to you.
No!
I'm helping.
You're good. Thank you.
Wait, this isn't an elevator? Why is he standing in here then? We had roast beef sandwiches last night, by the way, Zap. With fries. Oven fries.
I invite this with open arms. How different this is.
I also feel like there's some degree of skill required in this game.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the tutorial right now.
It's like me, I didn't get very far in Witcher, still like in the tutorial. Tim Martin! I'm happy for you, man, been hearing you talk. I'm happy for you too, Tim Martin. Thank you for gracing us here. Now, in this game, we are two indent lesbians. Sorry, YouTube, I forgot I'm not on kick. First boss?
I get. Oh, yeah. Papa Farrell, dude.
Papa Farrell. I feel like you could definitely make like a, oh my god, I'm rinsed. I should have SMG'd. Watch, what button is that? Okay, that didn't work. Man, I gotta turn up the music. Music and stuff was banging.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good music. Yeah.
Okay, audio. If I set this to small speakers, it's just quiet for me. No Zap, no homemade fries. But dude, we did have some fries that were like homemade fries. Sorry about the lag, guys. The game's just tripping. Okay. I guess I've got a limiter and I don't really need it, hey. Let me set this to -3. I've got everything set to like Warzone setting, guys, so the game is going to get a little bit louder. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Now, we had these fries, so like sweet potato fries and like some business or whatever, like chopped them all up like they were homemade fries. But you were supposed to deep fry them. And like we were just like putting them in the oven and they didn't come out great. They're pretty much raw, it was fucked. You know, one of these horrible moments and you're like questioning, how am I alive? Meant to be an adult. Spent a lot of money on this. It was terrible. No, we use like these like hyper processed fries. Come in a plastic bag, so it's like already like smothered, smattered in microplastics by the time you like tear it open. And I got a new technique for getting them done in the oven real great. So what was happening is like, if your oven's anything like my oven, it's just liable to burn everything in the process of cooking it. So now I just put a little tin foil on top and I brown the chips last. Perfect every time. All right, let's go. Going down, Papa Farrell. Grenades out. Wasted. Give me the loot. What's the bet that like we're just gonna face like 15 of them at some point?
It's like not a boss, it's a demi-boss.
It's gonna be like Evil West.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. Alright. Access denied my ass, dude.
Damn. 4 concurrent viewers, crazy. Whoa, augmentations.
I can put that on. An aux slot, yep, hydraulic slam. It's already put on. So how do you do it? Is it Q and E?
Yeah.
Execute with Q and E. Augmentations deplete energy. But
Where do I see my energy
regenerates
bar?
slowly every time. I think it's the blue bar underneath your health bar.
Seen. But yeah, I used to make homemade fries too, guys. I did. And it was like quite the process, you know, like firstly, you can't just use any ordinary potato. You gotta try find like the right potato. I think you guys call them like russet potatoes or something like that. And then anyway, you gotta like cut them right, and then like it's up to you if you blanch them or what you do. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna drop the SFX to 50. Can't tell if that made any difference.
Shit. I just picked up pants. You should have them in your legs, your armor.
Alright, let me double check. I am wearing pants in real life too. Free flow pants, high tech pants. Yeah, nice, baggy.
If you have the street headset for your the head armor as well, I would put that on. I did not realize. I just thought those were aesthetic. If you look to the right side of it, it shows you. They give you. It's like actual armor.
It's actual armor.
There's stats to it. Yeah.
Well, I am still tempted to rock the cap for aesthetics. I'm down. What the fudge? Trusted this game. Trust is broken. The illusion shattered.
At least you picked the game where we get to the res. It's like literally exactly the same as Call of Duty.
We have been. Call of Duty has prepared me to become an indent in the future, an indentured slave lesbian.
Oh, this is crazy. Okay.
This is the actual boss. I love this perspective shift. This is very cool.
Interesting, yeah.
Call of Duty, I don't know why you made Warzone Mobile. You should have just made this, but with COD. Do you think this with COD would work?
It'd be fun, that's for sure. I like how it put us in here with other, like, NPCs, like, decoratively.
I like how I didn't just get abandoned for a change.
That was a tutorial, so now we get the intro to the game.
Hell yeah. It turns out that Tim Martin is actually the director of this game. Never know, it could be an NPC.
Got his hands in everything.
I don't know, I feel like my chair it keeps going down. Who are these big alien dudes?
Oh no.
My chair did go down. Yeah, we should have been able to be one, hey.
Or are these guys with like the One Piece hats? What a wild emote.
Definitely.
Hey! Come over here.
Deep stink.
And the deep stink.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Is this a glass floor? It is.
Sorry, I'm coming. I got a hair in my eye. Oh.
Oh, that sucks. That's normal though. No one's gonna ask what type of hair.
Oh, it's gone. Jesus. That hurt, dude.
Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Many people, when they get hair in their eyes, they're like ruined for weeks, if not a whole day. Vice versa.
Yeah, well, I
If
think
it gets stuck in there.
Like,
I don't know if you've
you
ever
have
had
long
that.
hair, you have pet hair, you have pets, like, you get pretty trained after a while to, like, know which way to move your eye to get that shit out, you know what I mean? But yeah, it fucking hurts.
Yeah, one of the first time it ever happens in your life or whatever, you're like 14 and you're like, shit, I'm fucked up.
It sucks, yeah.
No one can actually help you either. Try to talk to your parents or like some father figure and you're like, fucking hell, man, I'm gonna get so much shit for this. Well, this is novel.
There's a lot going on.
Wonder if I can bump up the graphics now that I've changed everything around, guys. I'm gonna do texture quality, detail to medium, and anti-aliasing, and effects to medium. Please don't crash. Perfecto. I wonder if this is set in the same universe as the
General welcoming message from Stat Boss Poon. To all
finals.
residents entering Cluster 13, behave, or I'll have you fucking recycled. That is all.
Behave, or I'll have you recycled. Great soundbite. Rats. Club rats. The Subpar is starting an altercation already.
A lot of people we can talk to, fuck.
Just called an elevator. You're a map.
Listen, thank God for this little objective thing, because
I'd be so lost. And thank God you remembered about this little objective thing.
Poon.
I don't give a fiddle.
Poon. Mission complete.
Backing off. Business as usual.
Did mission complete for you too?
Yes, yes, yes. I like this big mech.
Forget about that ESAC lift. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the surrounding.
How do we get up there? And grab that thing.
Ooh, that purple thing.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Maybe up and around. Little chest thing here. I seem to have collected everything. Then I go through here maybe? Locked. Talk. Guess they don't speak English in this universe that much. They got their own Future language. Stylist. Oh, so I can change. I could be a boy, maybe. Okay, O button. Definitely got to remap that at some point. Actual little story elements and stuff. Are those lightsabers? That guy just tastes with his mouth and then just put it back in the food?
Look, when we
Oh,
need a
100%,
company rally or inspirational calf mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Tony,
Why the hostility, Poon?
what are you doing in this
All
game?
I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
And all I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now.
The Ascent group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced column. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent group is not just the board, Poon. It's us.
Poon.
All of us.
Poon.
United around an idea.
It's funny because like that word means different things
Collapse if we allow
to different generations.
An idea won't feed my indents, or provide security when Corpsec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
Fellow lesbian.
Cinder idiots.
I don't know how he can just infer people's sexuality on sight.
Constantly bristling with ambition and a taste for mindless violence. Just what I need.
Well, when all the men look like Poon, it's a pretty clear decision.
My PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent
Crisis supernova.
Our ecology's gone
No
into
champagne supernova, hey?
with the board.
Why are only some of these words in like? Why is collapsed default and the board in red? Like what?
You can tell like the narrative designers had a particular type of autism.
In any meaningful way. No one is getting paid, and Corpsec will soon realize that they're risking their necks for exactly 0 Eucred. We can expect security to implode before the Ascent Group AGI suddenly went quiet. Now all
Yeah. I get it. What do you need me to do for you?
Nutrient and energy shortages within just a few cycles. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for you? We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for
Oh my God.
say this. But it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out of this epic mess. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of, but I don't see any other options. And my imp won't shut up about this. In a crisis
You won't
like
shut
this,
up.
we'll always expect to
That's
see a few
quite a
helpless
bit of dialogue here,
stepping up to
guys.
bat. The questions? Shoot.
Bro.
Done.
No, I have 7 Turbo Vipers, question mark, archaeology in default mode, question mark, Corpsec, question mark, shortages, question mark.
All right, enough questions. First, I need you to go to the grinder and scout ahead. Oh, and you'll need to gear up. Won't just be facing deep sink ferals anymore. Talk to them. Feel free to flatline any slag-headed turbo viper just looking at you. So here? Good. Let's get this show on the road!
Okay. Wow.
You must be Poon's latest pet project. He warned me you'd stop by.
You're sitting in the booth next to him.
Looks like you picked that gear from a Warren's garbage dump. An upgrade is
I
down.
have played Hobo Simulator, yes.
Here, I've sent you markers for a grafter, an armor guy, and a weapons dealer. This is your lucky fucking day, because I'm also going to give you a handout. And please try to exceed my non-existent expectations. Off you go.
Gear up, let's roll.
They're literally sitting in the booths next to each other. It's like, I heard you'd be coming. It's like, clearly, dude.
Clearly.
I hope you did.
Clearly, he could hear those footsteps from there. Okay, I gotta remap this button. Settings, key mappings.
Oh, hey.
Hey, hey. Pretty free. We're pretty free for a couple of indents, right?
Yeah, 100%, dude. Frolicking around the city.
This seems like it lay waste to a lot of people.
Remember to reference the codex for how-tos. Surveillance reports indicated that
Whoa.
Of course it would allow me to press that button right as soon as people start attacking. That's great.
Pocketed my contribution to your retirement fund. Hope you were smart enough to spend it on better gear.
Oh! Oh, these guys have guns and grenades.
Guns and grenades. This is Warzone. Well, it's no fly night, but it's okay.
I don't mind it so far.
Yeah, same. I don't mind it.
Forget you have punches and shit too. Ow, dude. Fuck you guys.
Kinesis. Got what kinesis is even from.
That dude's body's on fire.
Health? No. Oh, game. Health would be great. Interesting lift system.
Look at this little guy.
He's pretty cool. I shall call you something with an M. Milton.
I like how when you did that, he stopped to do a little stretch. And then fucked right off.
I've been given a name. Now I can get a job as an indent.
One more step.
Light him up. Milton, get out of the way!
Get out of here!
Milton is dangerous. God, I don't want to die.
Oh, that.
Is that health? Health for somebody else, maybe.
I don't know what that was.
Good, good.
Music in this game is not bad. That's a health pack. Oh, dude, it's combined health. Or wait. No, it's not. That's your health that I see. Where's my health then? Oh, it's in the gun. So I can see your health, and then my health is in your own health is in the gun HUD, in the fully bottom right.
Yeah, that's it.
I see now.
Sorry, stream. I didn't really do proper sound checks when I started playing this game.
Music is sick.
Yes, quite good. Okay, let me just do that then. I do that by
perfect.
Eating that. Yeah, that's fine. And then if I hear him talk... Wait. He say something?
Yeah, I think it's crazy. Elon's tweet saying that the only reason that Donald Trump hasn't released the Epstein files is because he's in them. And then saying you're welcome. Elon out.
Definitely a vibe. Can you just say one more thing?
Yeah. What's even better is Kanye's tweet saying, "Come on, you two. Let's not fight. Come on, guys." As if anybody's listening to Kanye. Kanye's like, we're all respected people here. We can all work this out.
He's so funny. Thinking that he's like involved.
Right, dude. Yeah. He's truly on his own planet, dude.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Sorry, stream. Subpar's vocals and stuff, he was behind the game. I made those changes, so I was like... But I didn't think about him. It's coming through just fine on the stream. I wanted to turn it up a bit so you could hear the music, but that was probably a mistake. I often forget how, like, streams and everything are its own.
Zap's ears are just bleeding right now.
Ah, so you can cover and then aim high to shoot over cover. That's pretty cool.
Interesting. Yep, got it. Gaz just explained that to me.
Yeah, so once again, sorry stream. It's my bad, bit of an amateur action. Usually I just like listen to everything exactly how you guys hear it. But for Warzone, like, things have all been a little bit different.
Weird that you could just run through this ship.
Little weird. Oh, behind. Okay, how far back do these enemies go? Oh, mistakes were made.
Still blowing up.
This area is a known congregation spot for local entrepreneurs seeking unwilling investors.
Oh, good. We made it a gratitude.
Wait, did they just say taking unwilling investors?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so funny.
Who's shooting me? Oh, this guy. Yeah, this game got hard fast, huh? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, shivers. Okay. Just tanking those hits.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are low.
Low rider. $527 meters. Did he just sprint right on through? Did you just sprint right on past all these bad guys?
No.
Was talking to Celine, one of their rising stars. They think this
No?
will blow over and the Ascent group will be restored.
I did not, yeah, no.
Where are you?
Behind you, I think. yeah. Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
thought you
guy
just.
behind
I
you.
thought you were the green dot. So I was just charging towards the green dot.
What? Oh, you went down.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
okay.
I was like, I didn't know. Still processing.
Continue.
Thank God for autosave, hopefully.
No, I ran in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Chillin'. All the NPCs are
Unhandled
NPCing.
exception. Exception _ access _ violation. The Ascent, Win 64 shipping.
Just got
Colonel
violated
32.
when I died. I must have triggered that. Triggered.
See, or I can just join. Alright. First crash. Still on my good side. Question is, can you invite me now?
Can I invite him? Let me try. Online co-op. Host a saved game. Invite. No. When you hit invite, how did you invite me? Because I can try to do the same thing.
So when I hit invite, Steam pulled up a pop-up window.
My Steam does not. Okay.
Is your Steam open?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, weird. I mean, I
Weird
have
how
no
that-
problem inviting you.
Looks like you might have to.
Okay. There it is.
Thank you very much.
Did it join?
Let's see. Click on this. It's working.
There it is.
There it is, people. There it is. Shivers, guys. Now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm wondering, I'm gonna go rewatch like today's VOD or whatever, and just make sure that the audio is in fact loud enough. Because Twitch and Kick, they have their own volume levels that are like quieter than YouTube, and YouTube demands like a certain volume, but I know that streams, how people listen to them on phone and headphones and stuff like, and as background stuff is different.
So, God, give us a minute. I was eating a chicken sandwich.
Delicious.
When I pulled you up, at the shop and when I got home, I just had you on full volume and it was fine. It like wasn't too much.
Yeah. Like in the player?
Yeah, it's just like on my phone. I just pulled you up on the YouTube app.
Do you normally listen to things at full volume, or is it like...
So that would have been different from Kick and Twitch. I was not able to listen to you on full volume on those.
Really?
Yeah, but remember we talked about this. You said that the volume levels had to be where they were at for YouTube. Because when you uploaded to YouTube, it was super quiet. And so they had to be that way.
Yeah, okay. Because at the moment, all the volume is the same. Like, I haven't actually made any changes. Everything now is just like... is sort of like mixed to sound just loud enough at full volume in the player. Like if you're on PC or whatever, you got headphones on, it's like you can't really turn me up, but you can turn me down, which is what like heaps of people do anyway.
We got behind us too right here. I need to level up after this. I haven't spent any points.
Yeah, maybe we can chill in this little spot here. Do some menuing.
Yeah, we have new armor too.
New
Holy
armor
shit,
is a W.
Yeah. the chest plate armor is insane. And this rebreather is great. Alright, so is it character skills? Yeah, okay.
Once you click,
Does
it's
it tell
spent.
you? Okay.
On the
So-
right hand side, it says how many points you've got. Just
9.
little read.
Okay. And so, like, is it just like a one click, or you have to
One
hold
click.
it down, or anything? Okay,
Just tap.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because that's what I did. I was like, "Is it this?" And it was spending my points. Okay, I got 6 skills. Evasion cooldown speed. I feel like that's important. Body battery. Okay, I'm just going to put all my points into evasion. 77% evasion rate.
Alright. Upgraded a bit. Let's see.
I'm surprised how in the future, like, no police come and just put an end to this violence in the streets.
We're in the deep stink, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just for indents. Indents only. I don't like using my magic abilities. I'm very good at aiming them just yet.
No, your gun has bullet spread and shit too. That's one of the things you upgrade. Basic component.
Where did he go?
Are you ahead of me? Behind? No, you're behind me.
Okay, there he is.
Okay, the crouch and everything is huge. That's big. Big, big, big.
Tactical AF.
Caution. Area contested by the Turbo Vipers and Liquid Quick Gangs. Suggest threat management through the use of overwhelming lethal force.
Overwhelming lethal force.
Oh shit. I am fucking hurting right now.
Tactical. Tactical, I like it.
Hey, there's some loot. Blip, blop, blip.
Access denied. Do not get money.
Well, I think you can upgrade that thing. And the higher you upgrade, you can like hack stuff to like give you things. Money and snacks for health and shit.
Money and snacks for health. God, how good, what a good life, guys.
Oop. Down.
Oh, shivers. I didn't mean to start scrolling.
Good punch. Oh.
Not sure if you can get this health. Wasted. E1 protector.
Going to the grinder district.
You don't
Looking
say
like
Pride
this.
Month.
Approaching Tranquility Park, aka Grinder. 1,387 beings, 36% of which are in
Watch, whereabouts did he go? Did he go down here?
violent incidents.
Use your objective.
All-time high last quarter.
There's a lot of people who are chasing me. Just FYI.
Oh, well that's not good, because I just walked into a lot of people.
Crawls into the grinder to disrupt the moots. I'm counting on you.
Oh, that guy's having a minute. Oh, shivers. Oh,
no.
shivers.
I was trying to do the little punch.
Nice try, nice try. You placed 48th.
Oh, dude. I loved playing that game with you.
Thank you for playing that game with me.
There are things I will not miss, dude. And there are things that I already greatly miss. I think, like, we talked about it briefly, but god damn, dude, the amount that, like, you improved and then us collectively as a team improved just felt good, dude.
Oh yeah, it was great. When it worked, that game really worked.
But at the same time, man, like, I feel like the departure, like, couldn't have been more well timed. Like, I read so many things today, people talking about the state, like how bad the state of that game is.
Yeah.
Just the cheating and all kinds of shit.
Oh no, I picked up a bat. Place my SMG.
Oh, sick. Oh, not sick.
Yeah, not sick.
We're gonna kill the fulcrums. Okay, this is it. We're here.
Yeah, the state of the game, it's not good. It's not good. That's why I am looking forward to playing a different game where it's like they made it from the ground up for this, like, you know. Even like the finals, it's like they made it for it to be competitive, you know.
Holy shit! That dude's got a big gun, bro.
No, my game. I didn't mean to be talking about a different game. I think I crashed. But it hasn't given me an error yet. It's just froze. I think it was expecting me to be like hitting people with the bat. Oh, what do I do, guys? What do I do? Guess I gotta go to Steam, don't I? Hit stop. Maybe I can accept this invite. Just rejoin him instantly. So this is the #1 complaint about this game, is that it's not really stable.
Interesting.
Little bit janky. Does remember I picked up that baseball bat though. It does say joining the game.
Oh, okay. Like that. You're not gonna like. Yeah, you might want to start moving.
Whoa. Hey guys.
Wait.
Oh
you
no.
hack people?
Wait, you can hack people? That's pretty cool.
I think you can hack people. I think you can use that C to hack people, dude.
Interesting. All right, we'll have to try that out. Great to be back.
Yeah, I agree with everything you said, though.
So yeah, let's talk a little bit about Apex, right? Because like there's some dude who basically makes portals. And apparently there's like combos. Well, what I read was, and feel free to disagree with like what I read. Remember guys, like because I haven't played, I don't really know. I'm just reporting what I know. Or what I've been reading. But basically not all the heroes are viable, but not all the heroes are meta.
100%.
There are certain combos of heroes that lead to like certain, you know, play styles or whatever, and some are just better than others.
100%. That's correct. So that's rather than having meta guns, it's more like the meta heroes.
And so like one of these meta heroes. Yeah. One of them is like the latest character with a double jump. That they say you may as well play now before it gets nerfed.
Yeah, I haven't played the new guy at all.
And then apparently there's some portal making character. You go through the void or some shit.
Wraith, yeah, Wraith, and then there's 2 portal making characters actually. Oh my lord.
I'm cooked, man. Dropping that SMG was a terrible mistake.
I'm down.
Okay, rolling over. So much for maxing out evasion.
feel like whatever you think right off the bat, whatever your gut tells you to max out, that's the one thing you steer away from. I feel like every game we've ever played, you'll double down on like the one thing.
Bro, are you telling me that investing all my points in
it.
driving is not the best way to golf?
you like never use. You're like, what? No, you invested all your points into putting.
I got my Texas putt and I don't even know how to use it.
Texas wedge, yeah. All right.
How is this guy so dangerous? This game is kind of hard. Let's go. I have no idea how I did that, but that's pretty cool.
I don't know what happens when you hack these guys. I don't know if they like lose shields. I don't know what's going on with that, but something happens. See, they get highlighted. See? Oh my god.
One tap.
Oh no.
No.
I gotta get to cover.
Watch, man, I can't use this baseball bat to save my life. Okay, hopefully this game gives me another gun soon.
There's another bat.
Fortunately, it does not override your pistol. The devs thought of that. Damn! Okay, maybe in the easier difficulties, like baseball bats work, but in hard, you get one tap, so...
You gotta play for cover. You can grab that health. You seem to be doing okay.
Yeah, he knows how to play this game now.
Oh no! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
That was a huge flash. As if that would hit me.
Gotta get behind this. I am real messed up right now.
How is he not dead?
I'm dead.
No!
No!
Son of a...
More challenging than we thought.
Definitely. Game escalated quickly. You know that dude who only sends the angel emote or whatever on Kick? Gameplay boy? Yeah, he's up for partner now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just blows my mind how a dude who plays like retro video games in his bedroom, doesn't actually talk. He can do it, but I can't. Blows my mind. I'm not jealous, guys. I'm not envious. I'm happy for him. You know what I mean?
Well, clearly he bought it his way to that, right?
I don't know, but he reckons he's gonna get it. I hope he gets it.
Turbos have been neutered. Excellent. You probably boosted our overall IQ average while you were.
I ain't mad or whatever, guys. You know what I mean? I'm different. You know, I got different ethics.
Go to the meeting location. Okay, I am hurting bad.
Look at this guy. What? Just get in the firing line.
Let me get that. Thank God. Okay, we're cooking. It's all facade, dude. He probably bought it his way there, and then they think, oh, I'm partner. I'll clearly, like, I'll start to make money or like whatever, and it's like you bought it your way here. Like, the bots aren't gonna give you money, you know.
Kicks its own little thing though. But you know something that is really interesting, and I do not mean to disparage Asmund though, because it's about him, but like I noticed when he first started streaming, he had the same number of views as he did on Twitch, and then like each day that I check on his stream, like his view count is progressively getting smaller, and I know for a lot of those streamers, like that number is very significant to them. So like hopefully he can wither this, or it's just like I was just looking at the wrong time. Oh, okay. Interrupt everything, game.
What?
Give me those
Looks
hammers.
Like their race has lesbians as well.
Pride Month.
Oh God, they're gonna give you the hammers. What the fuck? I'm dead. Doesn't matter if you're crouched behind an existing structure, their hammers damage through it.
They hammer. 3, 2, 1, rubber gas. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, shit. You don't muck around. But here's the thing why, like, I think it's a concern for somebody like Aspen. Because it's like, at the moment, he's only trending up. And now there's, like, proof that he's trending down in some capacity.
Bosses are on board. We'll begin coordinating our cluster SIs.
You could say, sure, like his overall number is bigger, like 50 here plus 25 there, at 75. But then again, here's a smaller number. That like introduces a new kind of thing. Whereas a streamer like Mizkif is like always rock solid at 10,000. It just depends on whatever brings people their contentment when they stream.
Hang on. Poon here. Yes. Yes. No. Fuck. That was Admin Denker. While we were splooging all over ourselves here, someone went and grabbed a whole bunch of habbers. My habbers! Seems the attack here was a diversion for the kidnapping. I gotta get back. Don't stray too far. I have a feeling we'll need your help again soon.
I hate the way this man looks.
There's a couple of indents getting bossed around by an incel. Level up.
All right.
And then, guys, like his friend, he's got that friend.
Oh, go. Okay, Gaz, go
They got banned
into
on Twitch. Yes.
Your inventory. Hit tab. Go to loadout. I think you can select which gun you want. If you want to keep using the bat, you can. You can go select.
Oh, definitely not. Gotta select Dread. Shockwave grenade. That's very handy. I'm gonna give, yeah, I feel like it's cold in these streets, so I'm gonna wear this. And these mech pants seem pretty cool too. Character, got 6 skill points, okay. Skills.
Use them wisely. Evasion.
Straight into evasion.
Like aiming it, your weapon spread and shit.
Well, look, he goes from 0 to 92 with just a single point. Gonna buff my crit. Gonna buff my vital charge. And my body battery. I got 2 more skill points. Let's just put 1 more into crit. And 1 more into that.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Augmentations. Let's check this out. Hydraulic slam. And nothing else. That's all good. Where did Subs go? Did you walk off?
I'm right here. I'm literally right behind you.
Oh, there he is. She is. They is.
They, dude.
They. This is the
They
future.
are.
Technically don't get a gender in the future.
Suggestion.
An indent.
Navigation data indicates an
Genders are for
Utilize this for speed.
bourgeoisie.
That's not true, dude. When it asked us in the beginning how we wanted to make our character.
Got a choice?
Yeah, we chose our gender.
I picked random because like my computer was like spazzing out. And I was like, this character's fine.
This
What did you pick?
This,
What gun did you pick?
Assault rifle, the Dread. It's an assault
Yeah.
rifle.
Yeah,
It's
this
great.
changes the game, doesn't it?
Yeah. We've been using SMGs this entire time, and
The meta's
using
ARs.
this, dude. Yeah.
That's something else stream that I didn't mention about no longer playing Call of Duty. But I've said it a couple of times. It's the fact that like all the everything I did in COD, I take with me into the next game. So like, I should be better at Apex because I played COD, hopefully.
I agree with that. Yeah. Well, before that you had never played a battle royale style game.
True.
So even the sheer the nature of the game itself was foreign to you. So I mean, that in and of itself is like, you're gonna be like, okay, I get it. We're moving towards a final circle. You know what I mean? Like, and the things you actually were getting down, nerding out on, like being tactical in the final circles. That's more Apex than it is COD.
Well, that's the thing about COD. I was like, the only 2 thoughts that I had left, or the last 2 thoughts that I had was, This was just based actually off an Apex Legends Reddit thread that I had, but this guy in this thread goes, "Oh, I've played that final circle before," he said, and I was like, "That's interesting. Maybe I could just find out where all the final circles are." And then the second thing is, if I could figure out where the final circles are, then I could find what the most tactically advantageous buildings were based on these final circles. Then I'd never need to do recons, because it's like, oh yeah, I remember. It's going that way. We'll pick these buildings. Simple. So that's just kind of being like forewarned. And then the second thing was about trios and how basically like you can, I noticed in a lot of the kills that we get, like there's this concept stream called trades where I go down and then another guy goes down. But I noticed with player psychology, due to the intensity of the situations, lots of gamers don't actually kill you, they just down you and then move on. So it's like taking advantage of this fact means that me as a player with higher ping, I could just be a decoy for subs to just get a headshot and take the guy out and res me back. So it's like if you had a full trio, it's like how do you really lean into actually just sacrificing teammates to get kills and elams or flush people out? That's as far as I got, because like I'm not playing the game at present. So yeah, I think I could definitely return to a future season or something.
That one has a bounty.
Bounty? Behind us?
Bounty, you say?
That's a bounty of low rank.
Okay, bounties.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, innocent guy. I feel really bad about that. Get out of here, Miltons.
You free Miltons. Yeah, and so how do you think about, what do you think about Splitgate and how you can like make maps and stuff? You think it would be worth just picking up that game, playing it a bit, making a map?
I already, look, I told you, I played the first one. I really enjoyed the first one. I had a good time playing it. I have zero problems playing the second one. It's free to play, so it's like, that's like, my barrier of entry is really low. It's like, it's free to play. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, nice.
And the cool thing about that is, and I said this right before I got off earlier, but essentially, even though I played the first one and I understand the mechanics, number one, it's been a long time since I played it. But number two, who is shooting at us from behind?
All of these guys, coincidentally. That is so funny how he posed a question and then the game was like, yeah.
We have treads now. Not a good look to just push us. But I think that I would have fun playing it, and it would be cool playing a game. The idea of playing any game for the first time at the same time is obviously intriguing to me, because I like learning a game at the same time.
Yeah,
'Cause it doesn't
exactly,
put any
dude.
pressure anybody, you know.
Yeah, no, it's all part of the fun. No, nobody likes to go to a party and everyone's already drunk.
Yeah, right. So, and don't get me wrong, I still had loads of fun playing Warzone that way. I just know, as somebody who's like partnering up and playing, like I think there were like moments where you were like, sorry man, and you didn't have to apologize, but I understand the feeling, because you're like, you know, you're having to like go through it, and I've already been through it. So, which I didn't mind, by the way, like whatsoever. I enjoyed playing with you and teaching you and all of that, and letting you learn and doing all that stuff. I think we're up here, guys.
Right at that.
So, but it takes less pressure, or it takes pressure off of the individual learning it if both people are learning it, right? Like, just makes sense.
Yeah, no, okay. Well, it's dropping, so maybe that game comes before Apex. Maybe Apex is gonna be like the game that we save, old reliable type of thing.
Apex, so to move from Warzone straight into Apex, I almost think you'd be doing yourself a disservice. Because they are both battle royales, but they're different. We're going this way. And so for the highest chance of enjoyment, I think it would be more advantageous to do a game. Because Splitgate's not a battle royale. It's like an arena shooter. It's like Halo, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it'll be good. And it'll be good to play a different game in between. Otherwise, like, I will not be able to resist making too many
Well, you'd be directly
parallels.
Making a comparison, yeah. And
Yeah.
They're the same theme game, they're different games, you know? And so it's just tough to do that, you know? But yeah, I'm totally down. It'll be fun to learn a new game.
Splitgate. You lucky dogs.
The people that
Oh, and did you see the Marvel
good.
fighting game?
No.
Oh, well, when you see it and you see the art and shit, I think you might be interested. Just Marvel characters, but it's a fighting game.
Like Capcom versus Marvel?
Yeah.
Actually, like that.
Just like that. Its own Street Fighter. But with Marvel shit.
What are you hanging around here for?
What are you hanging around here for?
I thought you sent us on this mission. Oh, looking at all this. It's not incel food, but indent food. God, making me hungry.
It's like boxes of potatoes. Yeah, music's not bad in this game. Oh, Milton, dude.
It says I've got 1,000 meters to run. I think I left by accident. I'll just chill until sub's ready. I'll look at my stats and shit.
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene, sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Bubble Trouble, dude. New mission. Bubble Trouble.
Bubble Trouble, cool.
Bounties. We collected a bounty. Where do you turn them in? So we're on our way.
Let's go. Elon Musk being able to be like, okay, we're gonna like stop making this spaceship that America needs because of my feelings, is a great big sign of how like he has too much power. Like obviously it's his company and all this kind of shit, but I hope the point is seen that like countries and their national interests need to be like bigger than just a person's feelings.
I've been saying it. I won't harp on it too much, but seems very reminiscent.
Preaching
of
to the
things
choir
that I
here,
was
apparently.
saying.
Whoopi Goldberg. Okay. I've also lost you completely in this game.
Use your objective.
Did you go down the elevator?
No, I did not.
All right. Well, in that case, I am ahead of him, so I'll chill. And scroll. You know, it says to go down this elevator.
Oh. How the fuck did you get ahead of me? I'm so confused.
That's why I was confused too. Let me run back.
Oh. Yeah, you did get ahead of me. What the shit? How did you get ahead of me?
I have no idea. I'm hanging at this noodle bar.
How far ahead of me are you? I'm going up an elevator now. Did you go up a second elevator? No, you're back behind me. I see the arrow.
This is interesting. If I'm over here, it says I can run this way. Like, it gives me a different route. So let me go this way. So he's obviously been running this whole time.
Damn it, now I'm lost. What?
How many meters are away from you, from the goal? There he is. The next big puzzle for us to solve. Well, no abseiling yet, guys.
Locate the Coder's Cove.
I wonder if we'll run into Isaac's girlfriend in this game.
Isaac? Isaac? Oh my god. Violence. It is hard to tell the innocent from the non-innocent, like just based off of look. The guy that came back there.
Dystopian.
Those two dudes, we fought people that look like them.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. I guess if you're carrying sledgehammers.
Dead giveaway.
God, I love this gun, dude.
Yeah, this gun slaps.
I actually think I'm going the wrong way. I don't like that there's not a sprint.
Yeah, I agree. I always get this temptation to sprint.
That's COD though.
Goddamn COD. Yeah, God definitely got people hooked on that game. It's amazing how effective it is.
Yeah, I feel it too. I mean,
that's why I posted that picture of cigarettes, because I was like, this is like quitting smoking.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, like, guys, with addiction and dopamine and all this kind of stuff, it's like one day that's not the test. The test is like much longer. You know, so if like, you know, you like I would have failed. I'll fail this if in like tomorrow I'm like, oh, actually, I just need to check something in the launcher. Just got to install the launcher only. It's just got to go. That's why I was also happy just to not play any games or anything like this, because it's like I don't want to have like, you know, let's just say if you like quitting smoking and it's like, oh, just have a beer instead. That'll like cheer you up. And it's like, nah, I'm a rancid piece of shit.
Right.
But yeah, tremendous amount of space on my computer. I can't believe it. So much space. Oh, these guys are a bit tougher.
Yeah, I'm getting cooked right now. I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I'm just rolling. Oh, that's you. Don't get that health. Oh, no, me first. Rats. I'll let you get it. I'll get this one. There's one back here too.
Oh shit.
Big boy.
Eat shit.
Wrecked.
I think there's health right there, guys.
W. One there too. Shame I can't ping. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. Don't know what this thing is. But yeah, I hope that the gameplay boy gets his thing, because like so many people are gonna be like upset if he does, because he only spams emotes. Just make me happy to see. Feel like that's so kick.
Whoa, I'm dead.
Get rezzing.
Good res. Oh, get out of there! Hey ho. So it sounded like you said.
Sound like he works at the diner and the bar.
Jesus, dude, this game's crazy.
I've had a rough cycle. Cheer me up and kill you.
Oh, Sif. I wasn't even looking at my health. Keep moving.
I'm dead too.
Damn. GG stream, GG's.
This game is just hard enough.
I agree, just hard enough. Okay, I've lost him. Are you still running through?
Just testing it out.
Speedrun strats?
And it seems to work.
That's so funny, Zap. I thought that, as a last comment, that's one of the better ones I've ever had.
Sector empty. Nothing to see. Move along.
What is
Technically,
this?
don't need to go in there.
Oh, okay.
Go in there and game will crash.
It's a train station.
We've decided to do Splitgate, by the way, Zap.
Fast travel.
Might even make a map in Splitgate. Split. Split. Ugh. I hated the marketing though. Split the gate. It's just like you don't just get to invent phrases. I just feel bad for all these kids running around in high school getting beat up by the jocks. Split gate, huh? Split that eyebrow, kid. Nah, that's not true. I don't think high school's like that anymore. I imagine everyone plays video games, so...
The jocks are the ones getting beat up.
Nowadays, really? For not being allies?
By the nerds, dude. Yeah, by the nerds and like the trans.
Oh, trans jocks
girls.
Turn nerds. Yep. That's a strange world we live in. Splitgate 2. Splitgate 2. Don't mind me and my delusional ranting, YouTube. I am an ally. I am a friend. I'm good. I just don't really need to be mounted to prove that.
Sentient presence.
CCTV.
They're watching you.
Watching my stream? Cutscene.
What am I wearing?
Seriously.
Oh,
At least it's not as bad as The Witcher.
It's Scuff, dude.
Oh, Scuff, the hacker man. Literally him to a T. One-to-one image. Face only a mother could love. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to clip that for him.
Scuff, what happened to you, brother?
Not now. I've almost cracked.
That's him, that's college. It'll do it to you.
No, wait. Who the hell are you? And how did you find us? This is supposed to be a secret hideout.
Oh, secret hideout stream, guys.
Then you'd be a red smear on the floor. Never rely on secrecy alone. And again, I'm obviously still alive, so what do you want? Why are you? Poon sent you. Yeah, I know that faithless cred stacker all too well. What does he need? Yeah, without those hammers, you're in deep trouble. I got 2 nestkin in 13. Poon must know that, the bastard.
Does Scuff have 2 kids?
I believe. I don't know. He's effective at what he does, though.
There you go. This guy has 2 kids.
Damn, Scoof.
But this is not for Poon. What do you need?
All right, timestamp. We're gonna have to do a timestamp at.
The surveillance server. Let's have a look. See.
Golly. How many hours in am I?
A bunch of invalid tags passed a scan gate at the Cosmodrome a few subcycles ago. The biometrics match your habbers, but So I can't say where your hammers are now. If Obi took them, you're gonna have to ask them why yourself. Ooh, they've requisitioned an old Hydra Cat branch office up by the node. What? Anything else? Look, you'll probably need my help again before this is over. I passed your imp into my comms. Ping if you need me. And just to be clear, I'm doing this for Cluster 13, and Poon will owe me when we're done. Oh, and I bumped up your permissions with the arcology reg, so you can access the node. Moving up in the world.
Honestly, I have no idea. It doesn't really... No, 5 hours and 2 minutes and 35 seconds the stream's been going for. So, when would I...
Batadam. Scuff.
Look at this Cyberpunk,
dude.
Cyberpunk reggae in this spot.
Batadam.
Smoke a doobie in these confines.
You can wash your hands, bro.
No soap. I'm pressing F to turn it on, but it's not working. The character's like a grotty lady. On it up.
Batadam.
On that Molly. Oh, shivers. I'm in a shop. Weapons. Already got all of them. Weapon skins. Greenie. Oh, look, it shows you. Art Deco. Junkyard. Greenie. Default. Dark Tech.
Hilton.
Upgrade the Dread to Make 2. Model 2. How much does that cost? Price 1, fun 6. The answer is yes. Upgrade again? The answer is yes. Upgrade a third time? Subs always says, whatever your intuition says, don't do it. Full send. Now I've only got one gun that works good. Yeah, there's like a little overworld. Let me see. You've got a PlayStation. It is on the pass, so you can play this. There's like this whole map that we have apparently explored somehow, which is actually pretty decent. There's characters and side missions and shit, and I've lost Subpar already.
Affordable algorithms.
Shop at the cyber thing. Man, all this shit's expensive. I've only got 16,000 credits.
You can sell your shit though.
Oh, I can sell my shit?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely hoarding everything. Ba-da-dum.
Batadam.
Look at him there, he's on the side.
How do I... Batadam. Batadam. Yeah, that was a good song.
It's good, man.
This game is
24-hour remix. Followed by Fast Travel with Taxi. Followed by the Call of Duty sound, which I've already forgotten how it goes. I only remember my own stream sound, which I swear they copied.
Batadam.
Batatan.
Are you with me?
I'm lost. Just gonna follow the marker.
I see you. Yeah, do that.
I don't know if I need to go through the store or not. I was just pushing on it. There he is.
Batadam. Oh, I'm gonna look at my... I have 7 skill points I can spend?
I might as well
When did
spend
that
some skill
happen?
points too while we're at it. I've only got 5. Alright, skills.
You are real nice with the skill point.
Tactical charge. What is my power? You know, like my magic or whatever. Max health, max energy capacity. That's pretty handy, actually. I'm gonna power that up. I'll make that at least 50. And then let's make crit. Yeah, I'll raise crit to 10 at some point. Oh, dude, I miss smooth. I miss smooth so much. You know what? Is it possible for me to smooth? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't see it here anywhere.
Dang.
How about in here?
The slab worker chest plate is...
Is it this?
When we activate it, this could get a little weird. Fingers crossed.
Oh man, I've scuffed it. Smooth. This game now lives in your head rent free. With me, Rival Gaz. Ba-da-dum.
Ba-da-dum.
I feel like I just need that soundbite so I can just ba-da-dum at certain moments. Also, like, I feel like if I do get on voice comms in Splitgate, I will play the Call of Duty sound from the Battle Pass. Just can't remember how it goes now. So you know the addiction is fading. That means when I was doing season 3, when we were playing season 3 of that Battle Pass, whatever the crap is, that guitar sound, I thought that was Call of Duty sound, but it's not. Did you upgrade your gun?
Yeah, I did. Great.
I upgraded mine to max.
Your what?
I mean, I upgraded mine. I spent all my points on it.
I didn't spend all my points.
Zap, are you waving? Are you telling me you're gone? Goodbye, Zap. Sleep well, Zap. Also, butter down.
Damn, dude. Oh, I saw that they're pressing. I actually got an email about it, which is crazy. So whoever's pressing it, I get emails from them, but they're pressing. Oh, we can not piss them off. Oh, okay.
Butter down. Couldn't help myself. Who'd you get an email from?
Oh, some record pressing company, but they're pressing the music from whatchamacallit? That walking sim, the Kiwajima.
Oh, really?
Kurosaki. Yeah,
yep.
They're pressing it.
Very cool.
Because I actually think the music in that was great.
Yeah, no, he's got great. Oh, John, how did I get lasered? He's got great ideas, great concepts. He should have just made a movie. I love how everyone's fixated on him. Ba-da-da. How did I manage to not hit anybody?
You got the health. Yes.
Ba-da-da. Yep. There's health here too if you want.
That looks like a new gun.
That's a dread.
Nope, just the dread. Batadan. We're going this way. We're going the wrong way.
Okay.
That's funny. That's how you know the Call of Duty's shit is waning. Skill point. Oh, get out of here, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, this guy's fast as shit, dude.
Write that down.
Level up. Full health, baby.
What I'm talking about. I have not leveled up.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you're just trying to do your job, and I fucking.
Literally. Tactical.
There it is. Mag dumping somebody where you're standing 3 inches from them. Oh my god, dude.
Very Call of Duty. Playing this on hard too, guys. Hard difficulty.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Oh yeah. No daughters.
Yeah, we are just straight cleaning up.
Maybe that's what the job is.
Low rank bounty detected. Act accordingly.
Bounty detected.
Bounty.
We'll fucking take out bounties all day, bro. Oh, we're going this way.
Access denied.
No kidding, you made me feel better.
Yeah, it was fun starting The Witcher. It was okay.
I feel like you've started The Witcher before. Have you ever streamed it?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I'm okay with not returning to it. Probably should start that Metaphor Re-Phantasmo game, guys. Because that's super JRPG. That's going to take forever to do. But yeah, the guy as a character is an interesting character. It made me kind of just want to read the book.
I don't know anything about it. This looks Japanese as fuck.
What's that?
Metaphor?
Oh, Metaphor. Yeah, nah, that's just gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be super Japanese, like next level Japanese. Eating ramen on stream. Sorry, big man. Whatever happened to Flow Rider?
I think he still makes music. Like, not new music. He still does concerts of his old music.
This guy, he's got some balls. Rising pollution levels detected, guys.
Access to other tiers might be restricted pending indent.
The way this thing, like,
Restoration.
turns and shit like this, I am into it. Very cool.
Hmm.
Going over here. Yeah, I like this. Perspective change and stuff.
Can you imagine, guys, if we found 2 more Gauntlet players?
Here needs to say secret. We're not exactly mobile right now, so don't rat us out, okay? It'd be sad to have to kill where you and me just met.
Oh, then my game would just crash.
Is he running down?
Crash.
Yeah, he's running at the wall. And all the NPCs stop doing stuff. That actually reminded me a bit of like... This could be a sign. This could be the end of the stream, guys.
What time is it?
It's late. Not the latest
yeah,
it's ever
it's-
been, obviously, but like...
12.
We can be well behaved, you know, ending the stream now.
100%. I'm down on that.
Okay,
This
he's
game does
down.
a really good job, by the way, of like saving your progress.
Absolutely, I would agree with that. Our first impressions are pretty decent. First impressions are pretty
Yeah.
decent. Been a pretty decent day overall, guys.
The crashing sucks.
Oh
That
yeah,
does
that's
suck.
so janky.
But other than that, I mean, Call of Duty crashes, so you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
true. Alright, Zap. Whoa, red gas. Red gas. I guess I'm going to take this as my leave.